And we should also get the audio capture, because I want to make sure we can get that too. So we'll get in here and give everyone a golden opportunity to start seeing what's going to take place here tonight, as Final Fantasy XIV Heavensward patch 3.3's main story is now live and on the air. So yeah, I am really looking forward to sharing this with you guys, and I'm sure that a lot of you, for those of you who are going to be logging in within the next few minutes, are probably wondering, who the heck am I looking at? And that's a good question, and I do have a good answer. If you remember back to patch 3.2's main story, you might remember that Vidofnir, one of the few dragons that's actually befriended us over our time here in Final Fantasy XIV Heavensward, was actually wounded by Estenien, who had been of course consumed by Needhog after he took both of Needhog's eyes in his possession. That would lead to where we are now. So thankfully Vidofnir is now back here in Annex Shrine, and she, and yeah, I have learned over time that Vidofnir is a she, even though she sounds like a he a lot of times. Hey there Wayne, good to see you this evening. Welcome aboard to tonight's Final Fantasy XIV Heavensward 3.3 main story launch. So yeah, I'm sure a lot of people are looking forward to me doing this for you tonight, and I am looking forward to doing it myself. So, ladies and gentlemen, good evening and greetings, people of the world. Matthew back with you here at Novaura Autism, as this evening I am proud to be able to start on the patch 3.3 main story for Heavensward for you tonight. Hey there Miguel, good to see you this evening. Welcome aboard to the stream, and I know that all of you who are joining in right now are going to be looking forward to this. Hey there Aqua, good to see you too. Bit of a warning I should ask from you guys as we go along. Please, whatever you do, no spoilers. I would like to make sure that I take this journey, but take it pure. So this evening we are going to be focusing on the main story, and that is going to be the focus of what we're going to be doing here tonight. As far as side content is concerned, I will be doing another live patch on Friday to do that. And so it's because I have a very busy week this week, and I have a lot of things to take care of tomorrow and Thursday night outside of doing this that are very important with my volunteer work, because it will relate to the fact that we're getting towards the end of the year, and so because of that we need to focus a lot of our attention on that sort of thing. So I won't be able to show off any side content for you guys until at least Friday. But we of course are here to witness the main story for Final Fantasy XIV Heavensward's patch 3.3. So, it's my pleasure to once again introduce you to the Asia Dragoon of Final Fantasy XIV Heavensward's story, Mathia Griffin. And so he is here checking up on Vidofnir as she is recovering from her wounds still that were delivered to her by Needhog through Estenien. So, our first order of business, I had the opportunity to look up the information. First order of business is to go to... we got to go back to Ishgard. So, where our first quest is going to come at, from the information I'm seeing, I'm pretty much expecting that it's going to come at House Fortemps Manor. So, that is where we are going first. But I wanted to come in to just check on Vidofnir and see how she's doing. And it's good that she is at least alive and well, and not looking completely like she's about to be on death's door, that sort of thing. Alright. It's approaching high noon here at Ishgard. Let's make our way to the last vigil and get the proceedings going. Yeah, for those of you who have already gone through it this evening, please no spoilers, because if you have gone through this, I prefer not to get spoiled by anything. So as we can see, it's going to be a very busy night. A lot of people are going to want to take an opportunity to see what's going on. So this House Fortemps night will open our patch 3.3 main story. So what do you say we get to it? Starting with the challenge entitled The Man Within. The House Fortemps Knight has a message for you. Ah, Master Griffin, it is well that you are here. You are wanted within. Yeah, that's what I thought. I believe Master Alphanode wishes a word with you. Oh, that's not all that surprising. So, obviously, since we're going into the Count's house, we'll change into dress uniform. Welcome, Master Griffin. Shall I show you inside the manor? You may indeed, yes. So yeah, I'm really looking forward to getting this all going. And there's Alphanode and Tataru still alive and well. Well, they should be. I mean, they don't get to see much action. They're usually on the sidelines, but it's good to see them as always. So Alphanode, may we speak with you? And he doesn't actually speak here. Ah, Mathia, there you are. Have you a moment? There's something I would fain discuss. Go on. I must ask you to recall the events which unfolded at the peace conference, though I dare say you would sooner forget them. Who wouldn't? My mind returns again and again to the moment when Nidhogg appeared before the crowd in the guise of a Stenian. It was a sight to chill the soul, but one which gave me reason to hope that our friend might not be beyond salvation. When you described his fateful transformation at Azazla, I feared him lost forever, but the mere fact that some semblance of his former self endures must surely count for something. Alas, I have no evidence to support this impression. Thus did I turn to Ishola and Kryl for a more empirical appraisal, and full glad am I that I did, for it would seem that they have some observations of their own to share. The ladies have saved us a table at the Forgotten Knight. Shall we go? Oh, they have? I think that's a good idea. Excellent. Let us not keep our honored colleagues waiting. I'll agree with that. And so away we go then, to the Forgotten Knights. So yeah, there's one thing that's on my mind that I've already know is going to be one of the challenges here in 3.3, and I am expecting how a lot of people are going to react to having to come back here should they end up getting stuck to do it again. Because a lot of people did the same thing when this challenge first went up back in Realm Reborn's patch 2.5. So if I get into this challenge and a whole bunch of people are suddenly bolting, I'll know why. Alright, to the Forgotten Knights. Let's jump through. And yeah, look at this crowd. Excuse me, coming through. Yeah, it'll be that way this evening. A lot of people will be going through 3.3 tonight. So there's Kryl and Ishtola.
We have kept you waiting over long, I fear.
And this time they will be speaking, but I was expecting it this time.
Not to worry, Alphano. We had some rather fine mulled wine to keep us company. Truth be told, you could have delayed your arrival a few moments more.
Gibrion got the spicing just right this time. His latest batch is not only delicious and warming, but soothing to the humors.
Are those your words or his? Yeah, there's Gibralon, the man who runs the Forgotten Knight.
But 'twas not to soothe our humours that we gathered here.
No, indeed not.
Oh no, quite right. The matter of that poor dragoon.
Indeed.
You have discovered something. A means to save him?
Let us not jump to conclusions, shall we? Assess the facts presented, then make an educated analysis, as you were taught.
Pray, cast your mind back to the moment of Estinian's transformation. Do you recall how you described it to us? You spoke of the sudden pangs which racked his body when he took up both of Nidhogg's eyes, and of how his form was twisted thereafter into a shadowy semblance of the Great Worm.
That's right.
When he appeared at Falcon's Nest, the worm's eyes were fused to his mail.
Would that only his armor had been corrupted. Snaking forth from the eyes, I descried dark tendrils, which entangled his very being. His ether has been all but smothered.
Then he is lost to us forever?
What did I just say about jumping to conclusions? Y'shtola clearly stated all but smothered.
Yeah, it seems that way, doesn't it? Yeah.
As I later discovered, her impression matched my own. Though Nidhogg's presence filled my mind's eye, beneath his seething aura, I sensed the merest hint of something else.
And what would that be?
And after listening to Y'shtola's observations, I became more certain of my suspicion, that the something else I had sensed was, in fact, the trace of a different will, submerged in the sea of Nidhogg's rage.
You mean...
Yes, 'tis like that Estinian spirit yet lingers.
Well, that's good. I mean, if he can actually turn into a Stenian, I mean, that should make sense that his physical body is not completely gone.
Can we not wrest him from Nidhogg's grasp, then? Tear the eyes from the armor?
Yeah, I have a lance that can do the job quite nicely.
We know not if that would serve to separate Worm's soul from man's. None have ever attempted such a feat.
Should it offer even the faintest hope of success, then by the gods, I shall be the first to try.
Alphino,
He was like, are you sure this is a good idea?
by all means hold fast to your hope, but be mindful of the dangers. Even should you succeed in excising the eyes from the Dragoon's mail, we have no way of knowing if your friend's soul would survive so violent a separation. And that is to say nothing of the possibility that his would-be savior might become Nidhogg's next host.
Unless two people each took an eye. Because, yeah, that would make more sense to do it that way.
But what other choice remains to us? Should the opportunity present itself, I will tear those foul orbs from Estinian's armor and trust in the resilience of his soul, even at the risk of mine own.
You know, aren't we getting aggressive, Alpha? But we all seem to be in agreement.
I found you at last.
Oh, Anawa's here. Yeah, that's the servant of Amanalan of House Forton. Do you have a scar over your head? Yeah, you look like you had a scar on your forehead there.
A messenger of the Temple Knights
Yeah,
came
you
to the
do.
manor some few hours
Yeah,
past.
obviously from him getting
The Lord Commander
beaten
humbly
up
requests
in the previous
company
patch.
Of the Warrior of Light and Master Alphino.
Yeah, that shouldn't come as much of a surprise.
Sir Emmerich would speak with us. Very well, thank you, Anawa.
'Twould seem duty calls. Pray see to yours, and we shall return to ours.
Of course.
Thank you, Y'shtola, Kryl. Your words have given me hope where there was none. Come then. Sir Emmerich awaits.
Very well. Yeah, what will the two of you do in the meantime? Oh, what's on your mind, Kryl?
Alphino is allowing his feelings for this Dragoon to cloud his thoughts. I worry he may do something rash. Keep an eye on him, would you?
Yeah, I think we're all, at this point, the way Alphino is becoming more think with your heart, not with your head, that he may eventually do something that he'll inevitably regret. And Midgard somewhere is making a cameo.
They think more of their friends' deliverance than their foes' defeat. But will history commend their fealty or condemn their folly?
Only time will tell. Yeah, Midgard Solmir, ever the philosopher. So, cutscene, I guess.
The conference held at Falcon's Nest was to be a celebration of the reconciliation twixt man and dragon. But the lingering shade of Nidhogg, clad in the flesh of the Azure Dragoon, did mark the occasion by spilling the blood of his own kind. A timely atrocity, to remind the children of Ishgard that the Dragonsong War was far from over. And when fear
Yeah, it seemed that way, doesn't it?
fury, the call to arms rang out anew. Death to Nidhogg. Death to Nidhogg.
Those are some huge icicles, I should say. Alright. Well, now that we've taken care of business at the Forgotten Knight, we have to go and speak with the man in charge. And that, of course, is Sir Emmerich. Once we come back out of cutscene, there we go. So yeah, we're gonna follow in Trillian Siro. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Alvinod, you have quite an audience. Let's go around and speak with you over here. What news has Sir Emmerich to share with us, I wonder? I guess we're about to find out. And of course, it's probably best that I come to meet him in my Azure Dragoon armor. Makes sense, since we usually have cutscenes that involve us speaking to him in his chambers, so... And I've always done it this way, so why change now? In fact, Biff Skylark has even got himself decked out in old Azure Dragoon armor for this scene. So, let's take on the next challenge entitled An Ally for Ishgard. Alphinaud is eager to hear what tidings Sir Emmerich has to share. Might Sir Emmerich perchance have received word of a Giovanni in advance? Or mayhap they located that is to say, mayhap Nidhogg has been found. Come, I would hear what the Lord Commander has to say. And so would I. There, Alphinaud. So is that taking us directly into cutscene? Because, yeah, it is. Yeah, you always know when a cutscene is about to cue in. Greetings, Sir Emmerich. And
My
Lucia,
friends,
too.
I thank you for coming.
You have had news of Nidhogg?
Alas not. Our scouts range far and wide, but they have as yet found no trace of the Great Worm.
That
We
sucks.
dispatched an elite unit of dragoons to reconnoiter the churning mists, but even they returned empty-handed.
That's a bit surprising.
A pity.
Yeah, it is.
Fear not, Alphinaud. We shall see the worm again soon enough. His words at Falcon's Nest attest to that. Indeed, he is like to come sooner than we would wish.
Oh, really?
I assume Ishgard's defenses are being bolstered as we speak?
With all haste. I mean to call upon every able-bodied warrior at our disposal, from the Knights of the Four Houses to the men and women of the Watch. But I did not summon you to discuss strategy.
How come?
What then would you have of us, my lord?
Yeah, what are we supposed to do? Just sit around and do nothing?
I will speak plain. Now that Nidhogg is possessed of both of his eyes, no mortal force we can muster will repel him. That being the case, we must needs recruit an ally of equal strength.
And that's your turn to me.
You speak of Hraesvelga?
Okay. I was thinking to myself, okay, it must be the Warrior of Light, obviously, but no.
To whom else could we turn?
That he is Nidhogg's equal, I do not deny. Nor can I name another.
How so?
But convincing the reclusive creature to do battle with his own brood brother will be... How shall I put this?
Impossible?
It will be no small undertaking, yes. Estinian's report was most particular about Hraesvelga's unwillingness to involve himself in the affairs of men.
And so it makes you think it's going to change
But
his mind
much has
now.
changed since your visit to Somal. And if there is even a chance that the dragon may be swayed, I must plead our case. Whatever price the dragon asks of me, I shall pay it. Such was my oath, to defend the people of Ishgard. Come what may, my friends, the battle with Nidhogg will mark the end of my tenure as the acting head of church and state. Will you help me discharge this final duty?
I don't think that's going to be his final duty. I have to believe that he's going to do more than this. Because there's still some storyline that needs to be resolved before the next expansion.
Will, my lord. Though I fear our involvement offers no guarantee of success. Come then. We will depart at your leisure.
Thank you. Both of you. The city is yours, First Commander.
My lord, we shall pray for your swift return.
So he's actually going to come with us. Yep, follow us. You're not going to stop him, Lucia? You're not going to have a change of heart? Because I was thinking, like, isn't she going to give him some parting words or something? But apparently not the case. Couldn't be spotted by NPC or you lose. And is that GS meaning gold saucer? Oh, and Sir Emmeric's still here. Okay. I was thinking he had already left to go somewhere else. It grieves me to impose upon you in this manner, but you of all people understand the threat we now face. It is no imposition, Sir Emmeric, to Mathia and I. Ishgard is as a second home. After the many battles we have fought and the bonds we have forged, the plight of your nation has become our own. If there's aught that we can do to aid in its salvation, then pray impose all you must. Yep, I'm here for you too. You are true friends. Shall it be about our task then? We have no way of knowing when Nidhogg's shade will strike, but we must assume that time is not our ally. Indeed. With that in mind, I have taken the liberty of dispatching a messenger to inform Mistress Tataru that you will be escorting me to Som Al. I confess I did not provide the exact details of our destination, as they are yet unknown to me. Yeah, because, Dravania is uncharted territory to you, isn't it? We will summon Race Valga at Zenith in the Churning Mists. Ere we begin our ascent, however, I think it best that we pay a visit to Annex Shrine. You seek an advantage in the coming negotiations. I do. I would consult with Vidofnir. Okay, we're going back. Alright. I propose this in part out of our concern for her condition. Were she to succumb to her wounds, it could have grave consequences for our alliance. That apart, she may be able to provide insight into her sire's current state of mind. Well reasoned. To the Dravanian Forelands, then. Very well. So Sir Emmerich sets foot in Dravania for the first time ever. Well, maybe not never, because, like, who knows how long he's been doing his job. Alright, back to Annex Shrine. This webcast started here, and that's going to go through there, too. But you can imagine there's going to be a whole lot of people who are going to be doing the exact same thing. Only 3 parties recruiting. With people going through patch 3.3 storyline content, you'd figure it would be a lot more. A conference call in 37 minutes? Alright. Alright, time to take an ascent. And we gotta go around the back way of the tower. Because yeah, that's how I got here the first time. When I started this webcast, because yeah, I wanted to start here to check on Vidofnir. Hey Vidofnir, we're back. We have returned! Ah, 'tis the warrior of warriors and his companions. What bringeth you to mine abode? Pray forgive us for disturbing your recuperation, Vidofnir. I hope your wound does not pain you overmuch. Didst thou imagine me close to death? The thrust was deep, but not mortal. I will heal in time. Full glad am I to hear it. You were the guest of honor at our conference, and we failed in our duty of protection. On behalf of Ishgard, I apologize unreservedly. I am a dragon full grown, and thou thought to protect me, mortal? Well, yeah, like, how did you possibly think you could protect a dragon? Yeah, they definitely have a mindset completely all their own, don't they? I was tempered by the fires of battle ere thy great-grandsire learned to crawl. Thy words do remind me of a knight whom I called friendship some 1,000 years past. He swore to defend me from harm and hardship. Would that we could return to that era of peace when man and dragon knew such comradeship. Would that our every effort to do so were not undone by ancient rancor. For a truth, there can be no peace while Nidhogg's shade yet lingereth. That much is plain, yet we lack the strength to banish him. Thus do we make for so all, to beseech the aid of your sire once more. Folly, thou knowest as well as I how he will answer. Yeah, and if you've seen back to the Heavensward 3.0 story, you'll know exactly what we're talking about. Reisvelger's heart remains unchanged then. A pity. But if it's folly to hope, I am content to die a fool. As hath ever been the way with thy kind. Go then, but be warned. The Shade's presence hath driven its minions to frenzy. Thank you, Vidofnir. We shall disturb your rest no longer. Yeah, let's be on our way. And with that, the quest is completed. So, yeah, we got some very high quality foods to choose from, but we can only take one. These two are both for, magic. So, yeah, this Logatan steak looks really good as far as stats are concerned. In fact, if push comes to shove, I may need to actually use this thing. Alright. So that's done. And then Alphinaud gets the next word for the next level challenge, entitled Winning Over the Worm. Alphinaud seems eager to press on. Though I expected no better answer from Vidofnir, I take little pleasure from having been proven right. 'Twould seem that our presence at Zenith will be every bit as unwelcome as I had anticipated. But what is the ire of one great worm to a trio of self-confessed fools such as ourselves? Let us begin our ascent. After you, Master Alphinaud. Scout ahead if you wish, Mathia. We shall join you outside Morgholm. Alright, well, we know where we go next. So yeah, we get to take the shortcut. And by shortcut, I mean we're going to be teleporting. By shortcut, I mean we're going to be teleporting. So yeah, away we go to the Churning Mists. And we can expect a lot of audience. Well, maybe not as much as I thought. Yeah, Sir Emmerich is here amongst all these people. He's gonna clean line and talk to him. So yeah, quite the electrical storm, isn't it? Like you two would sing about? I had heard tales of the world above the clouds, but never did I dream. One's mind paints a pale picture of its majesty. Few live to see such wonders. I am reminded of my first visit to this peak, when Estenienne and Isael yet walked at our side. Hey there, Moogles. Gonna pay us a visit? Papa, is that you, Mathia? Yeah, hello there, Moogle. Visit to Moga... Yeah, we've forgotten his name, apparently. Don't tell me you've forgotten my name, Koopa! After all we've been through together? But at least you remember me. You do remember me, don't you, Mathia? Oh, they're gonna make me trolls? How can I forget you, Moglin? Of course I do, Moghan. Apologies, friend, but all Mughals look the same to me. Oh, wow. That last line alone is funny. I could do that if I wanted to, but if I remember correctly, I think his name is Moghan. I hope I'm right. I don't want to embarrass the poor guy. Oh, I'm right. Phew! You seemed a bit hesitant for a moment there, but I'm sure you were just fondly recalling the time we camped near Zenith, right, Kupal? But putting your shared history to one side, what brings you and your friends to Mogham, Kupal? Well, if you need to know, this is what we're up to. Ah, another audience with old Racevalger. Well, I hope you brought the horn, Kupal. With the winds as gentle as they are, a good loud toot should reach the Great Worm's ears easily enough. Have we managed to hold on to it all this time? I wasn't even aware we were still holding on to it. That is good to hear, Moghan. Thank you. We had best press on to Zenith while the winds are in our favor. Yeah, only to have Racevalger treat us like crap again? Because don't think that he won't. You're not going to come with us this time, Moghan? Now that was unexpected, Kupo. Chieftain Moglin will want to hear about this. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, Moglin was the chief's name. I wonder what would have happened if I referred to him as Moglin. Maybe he would have felt like, oh, you think I'm the chief? Like, wow, I didn't know I was so special to you. Yeah, let's go warp to Zenith now. And for the third time in the storyline, we have to blow a horn to say hello to Racevalger and have him treat us like crap. Alright. Time for some altitude. Let's see who all is here. That's a lot of people. Actually, no, they just keep popping up like weeds. And somewhere in the middle is... Oh, hey there, Ceramic, but... Okay, I see the little thing that says... Or the little light that says destination. Okay, I was thinking, like, do we have to talk to Ceramic or Alpha Node? But no, there's a little shining spot that said destination. So yeah, let's go piss off Racevalger again. Yeah, come on over and shoot me down like you always do. So the fog comes in. It's a fog of ill omen. But yeah, there he is. Yeah, go on and get mad again. You dare summon me again, mortals? Yeah, we do. Deal with it!
Great Racevalger, 'tis not lightly that we beg this audience. Pray hearken to our words, for they concern the future of man and dragon both.
Well, don't you have a retort there, Racevalger? Because I was expecting you to shoot him down right away. Without even so much as even hearing a word.
Greetings, Racevalger. I am Emmerich de Burrell, acting ruler of the nation of Ishgard. I am come before you to parley on behalf of my people.
Yeah. To parley? Thinkest thou thy purpose unclear to me? Thou art come to beg mine aid in the battle against the shade of my brood brother. He knows how to read faces.
For sure, mine intent.
Yeah, it's kind of his style. I but read that which is writ plain in thine eyes. Would that thou had wit enough to scry the answer in mine. Well, we already knew what it was going to be. My beloved Shiva did once build a bridge twixt man and dragon, a bridge which thy treacherous forefathers saw fit to tear down, as thou well knowest. So yeah, having been shot down once again. Oh, thinkest thou Nidhogg was alone in despairing at the murder of our brood sister? Thinkest thou mine own soul did not cry out for vengeance? Know then that upon that cursed day my heart did wither in my breast, and thy kind become unto the harbingers of despair. 'Tis only Sheba's gentle dream that preventeth me from flying at Nidhogg's shoulder. Be grateful that I swore to abjure aggression ere I consumed her. I permit my children to offer or deny thee aid as they see fit, to warn thy people of my brood brother's coming, that thou wouldst dare ask more of me but affirmeth thine incurable arrogance. Yeah. But mercy is asking for mercy isn't or assistance isn't arrogance. Yeah, we're done with him. Let's go.
We understand that in your despair at man's betrayal, you seek only the refuge of solitude.
So why are we disturbing it?
But despite your protestations of spent faith, do you not still nurture the smallest flame of hope?
Obviously not, or else why would he reject us? Perceivest thou such light in the dusk of mine existence?
I do. If you claim I see falsely, then tell me, why did you consent to bear Rizel upon your back?
Yeah, that did happen, because, yeah, I was just actually looking through my Heavensward list the other day of videos, and in episode 65, she actually is seen riding Wraithvalgr before she does her final acts before she died, and back then I led myself to believe, like, oh, she'll probably be back again someday, but no, that wasn't gonna happen. And so, Isail, piteous, deluded Isail, the child did lament her past sins, and sought to balance the scales with her remaining days. 'Twas her unquenchable passion, so alike to that of my beloved, which did spur me into flight. But, ... and for mine own part, I would countenance no longer the hands of evil men to use my brood brother's eye for ill.
So you do distinguish between those who acknowledge and repent their sins and those who perpetuate them. Interesting.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean that he's obliged to help us. It's like, you got a one-off, don't expect more from me.
You have not, in fact, lost faith in mankind as a whole. Rather, you weigh our respective merits by how we allow the past to influence our future.
Spare me thine idle sophistry. Yeah. Even were there a mode of truth in thy reasoning, what of it? Would thou have me slain mine own sibling to save a city of mortals? Yeah, we are asking a lot of him, aren't we?
Should we suffer ties of blood to bind our hands, then? Nay, if the crime is one of unconscionable evil, we must needs condemn it, even should the transgressor be our closest kin. When my father corrupted himself and his followers with the power of a primal, I beseeched the warrior of light to slay him, an act alike to patricide. That he did not die by my hand matters little. If anything, it heaps greater disgrace upon my name. But had my father not fallen, he would have drawn countless thousands into a holy war of hellish proportions, which I hold the greater crime. Thus did I order his execution, sparing the lives of my people and yours. Alas, your brother Worm now prepares to murder those whom I sought to spare. What is more, he has taken my comrade's body for his own. But if I must slay my dearest friend to defeat my direst foe, I will not flinch from my duty.
Yeah. Thou wouldst strike down thy friend, and by example of thy righteousness persuade me to break mine oath and kill my kindred. Yeah, he's not gonna do it. Like, we're just speaking nonsense to him. Midgard Somir wants to get in on this too? Yeah, hi there. Now, I didn't think Ceramic was expecting to see Midgard Solmir in his miniature form. Heed me, my child. The servants of Hydaelyn envision a different outcome. They intend salvation not only for Ishgard, but for the doomed Dragon Slayer as well. He's been with me the whole time. I mean, you remember seeing him at the, in episode 76. Believest thou this shade to be Nidhogg returned? It is not merely a manifestation of his vengeance. The shadow cast by thy brood brother's rage. I would not commend thee, but ponder well thy course, lest it lead thee unto greater remorse. Oh, I get something to say here? While this shade of vengeance remains, the future will ever be uncertain. Help us save the companion, or say nothing. Let's take option 1, because that's the one that will probably get the least amount of sarcasm from Hraesvelgr. Because yeah, better to say something than nothing. Nidhogg's transformation into Rage Incarnate is in part of mine own doing. I rendered unto him my eye, and empowered his revenge thereby. But 'tis the purity of my brood brother's wrath that lendeth him his all-surpassing might. Hast thou the strength of will to stand against the terrible shadow, I wonder? 'Twould seem I must put thee and thy companions to the proof. By doing what? I shall await thee in the ruins wherein Ratatoskr once dwelled. Heed well the words of my children, and hasten thee to the place of thy trial. Yeah, this is where the main story dungeon comes in, right? Because I know there is one. Yeah, go ahead and fly away. Yeah, swallow your pride for once there, Hraesvelgr. I guess the Moogles were a bit scared because, yeah, it could get nasty. And Midgard Solmir, having said his piece, goes away. Very well. Alright, gotta speak with Ceramic again. Hopefully, because, yeah, look at all the people still trying to pop in. I believe I spied a wyvern landing just outside the palace. It is doubtless one of the children of whom Hraesvelgr spoke. Come, my friends, let us not keep our escort waiting. Very well. And it doesn't look like we'll have to go very far. And just jump down the ramp a couple of times. And that took a bit out of me, but yeah. Imperious Worm, or Paris Wyvern rather. My broodmates and I will bear you to the place of your trial. Make your preparations. So we get access to Sor Kai. Very well. With that, we'll go ahead and start getting the Duty Finder done. I am breaking this up into parts on my capture cards, so I'm going to stop this first episode that I'm recording here. Of course, we are still going live. We are still live with this. We'll stop over here. I need to hit normalize on my stream here, or on my audio recording, because yeah, the way that I have to do the audio recording now, it doesn't allow me to control it like I once could, and so because of that, I have to record directly on my audio recording or my audio editing software, because it does record also, but my personal preference would be to just do it on, would have, if I still had Windows 7, would have been to just do it on the traditional sound recorder, because that allowed me to optimize my ability to record my commentary for stuff like this. Alright, so got that normalized. So now I have to save the file. Hopefully. Yeah, don't crash on me there, please. Oops, no, not that. Alright, so now I'll go ahead and let that file save. So yeah, how is everyone today? Just get an idea. How is that while we're waiting for this save to go up and while we're going to get the stream continuing to go with our entrance into Sorkai? How is everyone doing? Post in the comments and let me know how things are going for you guys tonight. Have you enjoyed what you've seen so far? What are you expecting to happen in the next dungeon that we're going to have to go to at Sorkai? Like I said, if you've already played before already here in 3.3, please no spoilers. Very important. So we have to make sure that we do everything the way that we're essentially supposed to when going through a first-time challenge. So I'm waiting for my audio file to save because yeah, it's almost 45 minutes long. It's a big file, but that's just part of what we're going to be doing here. Is that I have to save my stuff before I can move on. I can't save it the way I normally could back in the day, which wasn't all that long ago, but yeah, times and circumstances changed, and so I have to pretty much accommodate the way that technology runs now. It's kind of a shame that things have gone the way they have with me being forced to upgrade to Windows 10, but I know for a fact that I'm looking forward to taking on this next dungeon. So once this audio file saves, we can start and go directly to the next, we can start activating the Duty Finder. Yeah, for you mentioning the new beast tribes, here in patch 3.3, Mughals now constitute as being a beast tribe, and they're treated in the same way as the Ixtal are treated as a beast tribe in Realm Reborn, that you're not doing dungeons for them, but you're making stuff for them. So it's interesting that they would do that. Okay, so my file is now saved, so let's go ahead and activate Sorkai with 80 tomestones of Vestal Turfs and 40 tomestones of lore at stake. I cannot imagine that this will take long because everyone's getting in on the opportunity to be a part of this. In fact, I'm pretty sure everyone that's standing around right now is waiting an opportunity to go inside to Sorkai. So let's just be ready to record when that happens. So yeah, it's certainly going to be a very interesting next few days, obviously, since I cannot I'll tell them what I know. Come on, keyboard. Yeah, because I can drop out of Duty Finder if some of my free company members here at Final Ascendance want to accompany me to Sorkai. If they've already been through it, perhaps they can give me some heads up on what I'm going to be expecting. Hopefully they're not too busy with other things, then that they can help out their fellow free company members get through this brand new dungeon. But if that's not the case, then we'll just go ahead and do it ourselves, along with 3 people at random. But yeah, I can imagine how much activity this Imperious Wyvern is going to have, not just on this server on Hyperion, but on all of the servers, for that matter. So yeah, it'll be certainly quite a busy day. Oh, okay, perfect. Yeah, there are 15 members on right now. Like, surely there can be some people who can join us on this journey. Not just Freya. What is going to be going in as a healer, more than likely? Will she be going? Alright. So yeah, it'll be the leader of Final Ascendants who will accompany me here to Sorkai. So let's see if we can get another tank and a DPS real quick. I mean, it would be nice to have an opportunity to at least run with people who may be able to give me some pointers on what's going to happen. Because it's so important. You know, pretty much awaiting an opportunity to go to Sorkai. And yet there's still so much to do in patch 3.3. Because there is still there's the new introduction to the Void Ark where the Sky Pirates are, so there's that to take care of. Hildebrand has some new mysteries. We're going to take care of those. There's the new side dungeon, which is the hard mode of Hullbreaker Isle, which we haven't had the opportunity to do that yet. We won't cover that until another opportunity arises. And so those are the main things that I'm going to focus on the next time I do live stream for patch 3.3. One thing I will say though, one thing I am disappointed that they're not including is the fact that they are also not including the reintroduction of Saint Enlelim's Scholasticate. That's of course where we got to meet up with Briarden as he was doing some inspecting work of his own to determine whether the people at St. Enlelim's Scholasticate were adopting to a moderate style of teaching the faith, or if they were retaining their hardline ways. And so now we're off to Sorkai. And it's 4 Pillars of Light. And hey, Amarek is joining us, and so is Alpha Node. That's cool. Then let's make our way inside. But obviously they're not going to be joining me in combat. That's not going to happen. So what all will we be doing here at Sorkai? Alright, so we'll also have a warrior and also a summoner on this journey. So Freya, I hope you can offer us some good seeds of wisdom as we begin to make our ascent into Sorkai. We have to beat these guys up first, I guess. Did they actually attack you, or do you just destroy them? Okay, it stuck its head out, so yeah, it does ultimately decide, hey, wait a minute, something is attacking me from outside, I need to defend myself. Well, look out. Look out there, baby. Oh, you do? Well, hopefully we can get a good look at it. But yeah, I can see she's wearing a skirt of some sort, along with a halter top. Alright, let's take on some enemies. Guarding cloud traps and sanctuary skippers. Now I did also see a thing that said Enchanted the Fang gives you a fast buff. Oh, so it's here to help us. Okay. Well, obviously we won't get to make use of it until we get through this. Want to get our enemies down before we do anything too rash. Although taking buffs isn't necessarily rash. That is a very good idea. So how do we use it? Oh, it does attack you. Okay. Then how does it buff you? Yeah, Frey is saying the Bane gives you a fast buff, but if it's attacking you, how's it going to do that? Oh, okay. Once it dies, it's still moving. So if you touch it afterwards, then you get a haste. Okay. Now that makes sense. Like, how can a thing that's attacking you actually help you? Yeah, that's a nice little mechanic. It's too bad that it doesn't last long enough to really give you a good bit of help in the duration of this particular fight. Alright, almost got an opportunity to use Blood the Dragon again, but we may kill these enemies so quickly that we may not even need to use it. Yeah, because that Guardian Sanctini is dead, and now so is this one. Let's go ahead and play it to this treasure chest. Oh, there's another fan. And there's more of the creepy garden boxes. The creepy garden boxes that realize, like, hey, something's beating me up. I should defend myself. I'm actually surprised the tank isn't pulling towards those guys. Alright, so step inside and then go. That's straightforward. Sadly, I ran out of Fang and Claw, which means I'm gonna burn my Blood the Dragon again. Alright, so now pops its head out. And so does his friend. And now all three of them are in on the fun. Yep. I will also notice as though, I don't think I've ever noticed this before, but the enemies have the blue icons that mark them as hunt ranks. Or as ranked hunts, rather. So yeah, that's a bit weird to me. Free to go? Yep, free to go. Is that the chief? Because yeah, it looks like him. Yeah, the chief is the first boss. Like, what are you doing here? What's the chief doing here? Yeah, cute maybe, but what if this is a fight like the battle over at Thornmarch? Or we're not going to give Frey an opportunity to explain how this fight goes? Well, I guess we'll play it by ear then. Yep, no surprise, we got ads. And one of them is actually attached to the boss. Whoa! Captain Mogson, sir. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to discharge you. Moogle down? I'll be back. Alright, let's go ahead and keep beating up nasty nasties. Everyone fights, no one quits. What is this? Starship Troopers? Whoa, look out. Good thing I'm so close. Oh, wait a minute, there's another Moogle somewhere? There's lots of Moogles everywhere. There is a lot of Moogles all over the place. I never asked for this. Well, neither did I. You're uninvited guests. But then again, the chief probably brought you here, so I guess I can't really object to what's going on. Oh, hold on a second. It's like, why are those circles underneath them? And I saw some Freya knocking them out of those circles. I'm guessing that's like, what am I thinking of? The Neverreef, the second battle against Kanu Vanu, where you fight him and you have to knock away everything that's within the circles in order to keep them from becoming active. Okay, so yeah, we gotta start knocking people out of circles. And no one's up. We're all fine. Okay, I get it. It's like, what the heck is Freya doing? Why the heck are the Mughals standing underneath those circles? But now I see why. They're revival circles. So the chief has the ability to revive all the Mughals on the field unless you knock them away from those circles. So yeah, it's basically Neverreef Boss 2. Okay. And we're fading to black. An answer of silence. Well, I can assure you that what we're going to be doing in here is going to be anything but silent. It's going to be anything but silent. Lead on, tank. Buzzards, huh? And these guys now actually have red icons next to them. Alright, let's start beating them up. Yeah, sadly we never got to use the limit break. Yeah, I was hoping that Freya was going to get an opportunity to explain that fight, but we did ultimately figure it out for ourselves. Alright. Anzu eggs. So just start beating them up now? But I doubt we'll be able to break them all. In fact, at the current rate of progression, we'll be lucky if we can even stop one from breaking. Well, at least we stopped one. But these other three are gonna let loose some cockerels. So yeah, basically now we're into Pharaoh's Serious Hard Mode Boss 2. So far this dungeon is a lot of remember what you've done in previous dungeons against bosses and go from there. So yeah, your mind is gonna have to think a lot about what did I do against this guy? What did I do against this guy? Alright, well, at least we found the mother now. It's like, where's the mother? But now we know where she is. Yeah, she's been hiding this whole time. And so far the enemies aren't all that hard to fight either. Also, are we going to see more of those fans that give us a boost whenever we kill them? Or are we simply too far away now for that? And I'm amazed I've been able to keep my Blood the Dragon going for as long as I have. In fact, let's go ahead and use Gears Kogel, because I almost never use that anymore. And I should, because it is a group attack. It is an AoE attack, and I should make use of it. One more to go. Alright, crap. Yeah, I think that pretty much killed my Blood of the Dragon right there, but it's at full now, so it has completed its cooldown. It has completed its cooldown, so we should be fine. And I did notice more enemies up there, so it's not like we're gonna have to wait long to see what happens next. And refraining from using my jump because I want to get another extension. Ah, crap, didn't get it in time. I was hoping to get another extension on that, so unfortunately it doesn't work out that way. Cargus, huh? Are you sure it's not a carcass? Yeah, I had to. And so far he's leaving us alone. Okay, it's basically Opanicus from Steel Vigil. Beep beep beep. Meow and beep 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 and bark. So Soraya is supposed to be the Roadrunner or something? Alright, that takes care of them. Now for Cargus and his soon-to-be Carcass. Yeah, eventually we'll get to the point where we're going to see speed running. Yeah, it's always a good time when they get together. Such a shame that because of the fact that I run my own free company on a different server with Corinne, that I never really get to see just how much fun these guys actually get to have with each other. And if I do, it's very rare because of my schedule. Alright, boss number 2. Pokérage? Not to be confused with Pokemon. Yeah, we are. Yeah, this is... I was thinking, like... Can we jump over this fence? No, you can't. Alright. Well, that means we have a very small field of battle here. Let's go ahead and utilize Limit Break. Yeah, that hurt. But I was expecting it to. And so far we're burning through his HP very quickly, which means there's gotta be like ads or something to come. Oh, whoa, okay, it's like, is he gonna fly away or something? Oh, how the heck are you supposed to dodge that? Yeah, how the heck are you supposed to dodge that? Is that water or is that something else? Because it doesn't look like water. Can't reach that. Okay, so yeah, it's something that you don't want to stand in. So that's water or whatever it's supposed to be is poison. So yeah, Pujari can utilize poison. What's Cloud? Oh, okay, I can see the other DPS is being targeted, and suddenly we're fighting the Cloud of Darkness, and we can't attack it, unfortunately. Now where's it going? Okay, it's gonna go back to this running point. Okay, and he keeps taking away more stuff. Ow! He knocked us right in there. Oh, I'm in trouble, but so is the other DPS. So yeah, when you like have to, I'm thinking you have to stand in the middle for that move, because there was a purple stream of AoE. And like, is that supposed to be the safe zone or something? And who knows, maybe it is. So yeah, right now I have vulnerable +1. The other DPS gets targeted again. And I guess he's going to take the Cloud of Darkness to the far other side. Well, we've almost got this guy. We almost got this guy beat. He's going to fly away one last time. Alright, so stay in the purple this time. Okay, so staying in the purple shoots you straight up. Going into the orange shoots you into the side and into the poison. Alright, we got it. Alright, so do what you can and stay out of the poison. So am I. And so now it's sunset. Oops. Oh, I've already paid for the helmet. Yeah, and as I thought, it belongs to a tank. Does anything that says Berserker on it. And I got it. Two more days before the end of the craziness that is the Make It Rain campaign. Yeah, just get rid of that thing because it's been nothing but pain and frustration for me. That is a promo that was a complete waste of time for me. I really got no benefit out of that whatsoever. Because they rigged the stupid mini cactpot so that you could not possibly get 10,000 on a ticket. Ever. Is that... I was about to say, is that Racebalger? And yeah, it is. Okay, so yeah, now Racebalger is left. Oh, and we have to beat him at the end. Okay. So yeah, we get to fight Racebalger now. Like, I'm still pissed off at you for tooting that horn a third time, so I'm gonna get my revenge on you. Especially the last boss. Oh, tell me more, but please don't, because remember, no spoilers. But yeah, I'm glad that you have, at least have been here, done that there, Aqua. Yeah, we're holding out quite well. But yeah, it'll be interesting to see what Racebalger does to us. Whoa! Shining light. But where's it coming? Oh, it's from overhead. Okay. Yeah, the dragon out of nowhere says like, okay, you know what? I'm just gonna hover you over your head. Prophet's Bangles. That's caster. Like, yeah. Yeah, Prophet made me think like that needs healing or casting of some sort. Because yeah, stuff like that usually does mean casting in one way or another. So it was you who caught us from off guard. Working on getting my piggy suit? What do you mean piggy suit? Because yeah, I've actually seen someone wearing a one of the earliest things that was made available as a costume to wear for a seasonal event. The reindeer suit. Like last year for the Starlight Festival, they gave us some antlers and some hooves to wear, but a few years ago they gave you the opportunity to get an opportunity to dress up in a full reindeer costume, and I actually saw someone dyed theirs all pink. And it made me think of the opening part of National Lampoon's European Vacation, where the Griswolds are playing on the game show Pig in a Poke. Don't know if you guys have seen National Lampoon's European Vacation, but yeah, seeing the first part with them, with the Griswolds on Pig in a Poke, definitely made me think of, man, this is going to be insanely cheesy. And eventually I found out I was right. Alright, so Racebalger time. Yeah, it didn't take us long to get here. We haven't wiped it all. Well, it helped that we had, well, I guess Freya's healing. Like, she knew what to do. And it looks like we're getting to fight on a whole bunch of platforms. Oh crap, I'm stuck. No, don't leave me stuck. I don't want to DC. No! Yeah, like, please don't DC me. Please do not DC me. Not while I'm broadcasting live, like any other time other than broadcasting live. But yeah, we're fighting Racebalger on 9 different platforms in a 3x3 grid. And so we gotta go pay him a visit. Any words of wisdom there, Freya? Or just go for it? Can I actually jump attack him from here? Okay, yeah, I can, and it actually puts me onto his platform. That's really cool. Like that was a cool little move that I just pulled off. Like, can I jump and cross platforms with the jump? And you can, apparently. So yeah, that was... Oh, whoa, 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 what? Whoa, Wraithvalger. Yeah, okay. Yeah, he's definitely not hesitating to... Oh! Oh! Look out, look out! He's like, find the nearest platform and get away! Yeah, it's a dive bomb. And he just took away 2 of our platforms! Holy cow, I have a long way to go! Can I even transfer over to a... Okay, good. All hope is not lost if you end up... And there are sprites we gotta fight too, alright. How will to contend with such mastery? Well... hard to say. Hard to say at this point. I mean, it doesn't damage you... The Diamond Storm doesn't damage you that much. So yeah, nothing too worrisome yet. But you know these dragons, they always have a trick or two up their sleeve. Like that again? Wow. That's the second time that happened. So formidable but Candle's can endure until the end. Okay, now we've got Ice to deal with. Where'd he go? Oh, wait a minute! Ah! Yeah, like, get clear! Attack the Holy Sprite while you're on this side. Alright, oh, they're still there. They're still there. Okay. Get those sprites. Get those sprites. And then once we've done that, we can double limit break Wraithvalger. Alright, going for it. Dragon Apparition. And it looks like it's going to come pay us a visit and say hello. Can I avoid him? I can avoid him. Okay, like, is he going to pass right through the middle of the platform and we can't avoid him at all? But nope, you can avoid. Oh, I wonder what Jarek is talking about. Oh, not again, not again, not again, no! 3 times! 3 times! That Wraithvalger got me with that. 3 times! Unreal. Yeah, like, I wish there was a platform to attack him on other than this one, but being a Dragoon, I don't have any choice but to use this one. Gets me 3 times with the same move. Oh, wait a minute. Ah! No, not... Oh, okay, I can avoid damage over here. They'll fly over our heads. Yeah, we're running out of space. Good thing he's down to 7%. Where's everyone? Yeah, now we're all hugging one platform. And I'll bet if you fight this battle for too long, he'll take away all your platforms and you automatically lose. Okay, we won. Wow, Wraithvalger hits me with the same move 3 times. The first 2 times I was lucky, the 3rd time not so much. And the fact that he takes away your platforms too. Wow. Well, we beat him and he flew away. Oh, and there's an Orchestrion role to play for too. And I get this scale mail apparently. Viking scale mail I apparently get an opportunity to play for. And 45, I didn't expect to get that. At least I got the scale mail. And Tanky didn't do too bad. Yep, we can all be happy. We can put this dungeon behind us. And hey, I even got a commendation. I got a combination of that somehow, despite the fact that Wraithvalger nailed me with the same move 3 times in the final battle. But hey, we got it done. We got it done! And so now... Yeah, Reisvalger, you beat me up, I beat you up. What happens to us next? In this golden palace underneath the shadow of Zenith. Because yeah, if you didn't know any better, you'd think you were in heaven. Even bereft of an eye, my brood brother was a fearsome foe indeed. But having tasted thy strength first-hand, full well can I imagine how thou didst bring him low. The dread title of Azure Dragoon is no empty appellation. Very well, I shall trust in the seed of man one last time. Thank you. By thy deeds shall the flickering hope that lingereth yet within my heart be kindled anew, or extinguished forever. So be it. Yeah, I better not let him down. There you two are, watching from the sidelines.
Your trial is ended as well, then?
Yeah, it is. I could hear you breathing, so I knew you were going to say something.
Mine was brutal beyond reckoning. Vedfalnir seems ill-acquainted with the notion of mock battles.
Yeah, you think he's going to go easy on you? And Vidofnir was here too? That you yet stand is ready proof of your determination, mortals. Let us fight as allies then, and together banish my brood brother's vengeful shade. On my oath, the wrath that was once Nidhogg shall meet its end. Well, I'm glad that you see things my way, and I wasn't even aware you were still speaking. This I swear on the memory of my beloved Shiva, and on the soul of lost Desail. Good. Yeah, we have full reason to be smiling now. It only took him over 100 episodes to get him to see the light of day. And Alpha Note has the final say in this quest. So be it. Oh, my poor ribs. Reisvalger saw fit to pair me with Vidofnir, but her ferocity was such that I began to wonder if I hadn't simply imagined her injury. Yet my trial pales into insignificance next to yours. How fared you in your duel with Reisvalger? Not all that pleasantly, if you must know. I take from this that your battle was rather more involved than my own. Vidofnir seemed largely concerned with how long he could keep me rolling in the dust. Between dodging snapping fangs and slashing claws, I scarce had time to aim a blow. Had he truly meant to harm me, of course, I would not be standing here now. Plainly his intent was to teach. His onslaught forced me to recall my training, about the speed of the dragon, his balance, his blind spots. It was, in short, a very thorough lesson. Yeah, we hear Mughals. Yeah, because they decided that they wanted to have a hand in this too. Ow, Kubo! Mathia, let me begin by congratulating you on the completion of your trial. For one with a name more befitting a jester, you fight with the savagery of a rabbit demon. And I died like one too. Reisvalger can attest to that. Do you see how my wings are kinked? Even my palm aches. After this jumping, I fear my loyal subjects will have to bear the load of my personal chores for quite some time now. Kupo, possibly indefinitely. Like, oh no! That's bad news for Moghan. What? When I'm talking about Matthias' trial, I didn't mean for the rest of us to suffer. Yeah, sorry there, Moghan. That's triple shifts for you, Moghan. Yeah, sometimes you should just keep your big mouth shut. Triple? But that's not fair! That's is no justice, come on, not at all. Yeah, so awkwardness all taken care of. So yeah, the awkwardness is now behind us, and so is, well, still more cutscene.
Our negotiations proved rather more strenuous than I had anticipated, but the results seem well worth the effort.
That is indeed true.
The battle was indeed hard won. Thank you, my friends. I would never have earned Hraesvelga's cooperation had you not seen fit to grant me yours. 'Twas your stalwart heroism that moved the heart of the Great Worm at the last. Any gratitude I can offer is but poor reward for your continued service to Ishgard.
Yeah, thank you.
'Twould seem our final reckoning with the dread worm is at hand. I only wish we had some inkling as to when he means to strike.
I don't honestly believe that this is the end. Because, yeah, I do not believe we're done with Nidhogg yet. There's got to be more than this. Because we still don't know where Ida and Papalimo are, along with a few other side points.
Nidhogg's shade has taken wing.
It has begun. We must away to Ishgard.
Yep, let's go do it. We know what awaits us. 5,000 gil plus a max 5 max potions or 5 max ethers. Well, we're obviously going to go potions here. But yeah, that's going to do it for that particular section. So let's go ahead and stop this particular episode that I'm recording on my capture card. Alright, once again I must normalize the audio. Look at this ugly minion. What did you get? What did you get there, Freya? LOL, look at mine. I've been doing it for an hour, spending all of my money on teleporting everywhere. Oh, you actually get a minion for unlocking all the maps? I did top DPS's bard, the one from Fort Tomp Manor. Oh, there's a minion that you get at the end of this? At the end of the patch 3.3 story? Because yeah, if that's the case, I'm curious to see what it looks like too. Alright. Go ahead and let that save. So yeah, that was the Sor Kai dungeon. So what did you guys think about that one? I know Aqua, you said that you had the opportunity to go do this one already, but yeah, this was a fun dungeon, especially the last boss. Yeah, no kidding. Dying by being the only one to suffer the same attack 3 times. Like, that was just cruel and unusual punishment that he would only focus that target on me. Like, I know that there's a negative stereotype that centers around Dragoons, but it doesn't help when the boss that you're fighting focuses a special attack on only the Dragoon. Because, yeah, that's not exactly fair. That's just cruel and unusual punishment is what that is. There we can see Emmerich's getting completely overwhelmed by all the people who are in cutscene, who are arriving more and more every minute. Some of them are, of course, here to speak with Hraesvelga for the first time. Others are just at the point where I am right now, and we're just finishing doing Sor Kai. And special thanks to the leader of Final Ascendance Free Company, which Mathai belongs to, Freya Diamond Moon, for being a helping hand in this particular dungeon. So yeah, definitely, that attack is a pain. Hopefully dodging it will get easier as we have to run it longer. I hope so too, but on top, well, obviously eventually we're going to get to a point where we're going to get stronger gear as we get into more patches, so I do not imagine that will be an issue for too long. At least I don't think it'll be. Plus, with more practice, we'll get the opportunity to figure out when he's gonna, like, give us a tell on when exactly he's gonna do that move. So, let's go ahead and get my capture card and audio software rolling again. Alright, let's rock and roll then. Because we have another main story quest to do, so let's see what's going to happen by speaking to Ceramic. With a challenge entitled An End to the Song, Emmerich is desperate to fly to Ishgard's defense. Alright. Ishgard will not last long against Nidhogg and his horde. We must away. And so, let's take the quest. And I believe we just went directly into cutscene. Yeah, I know this black screen. Like, if you do quest accepted or quest completed and it goes and blacks out, chances are you're cutscening. You are cutscening. Oh, wait a minute. Race Valgyr's coming back? I wasn't expecting him to make an encore. Like we said what needed to be said to each other, like there's nothing further to say, right? Know you then what this war portendeth? Oh yeah, I think we do.
I must return to my city without delay.
You can follow me in a party and we can use return. Oh, we'll lend you our wings. Let us meet with Nidhogg on the field of battle and together bring an end to his wrathful song. Oh, we don't all get to share the same ride? It's like, take your pick. Choose your dragon, and then let's take a ride on it. Yeah, not exactly how to train your dragon, but the point still gets across that we're riding a dragon. So off to the skies we go. Yeah, we could have just used the return spell, you guys. Or the teleport spell, we could have done that. Yeah. Things that autistic people think of that no one else does. And so now the next cutscene, wherever that may be. Well, obviously it's going to be in Ishgard or somewhere near to it. Yes. This infamous music. Yeah, this is definitely the steps of faith. Yeah, I also know for a fact, I'm looking at the patch 3.3 notes before recording, that this was going to be a part of this. And when I heard about it, that that Steps of Faith was once again going to be introduced in main story, I had a smile on my face primarily because of the fact that I once put up in the Final Fantasy XIV forums that there should be a hard mode version of Steps of Faith because they had nerfed it after patch 2.5. And everyone was like, oh, when are you going to stop coming? When are you not going to come up with such a stupid idea? Well, now that they've reintroduced Steps of Faith, it's like, who's stupid now?
We must hold.
Yeah, you got that right. Because, yeah, this isn't the happy little bridge that we once came to back in patch 2.5 of Realm Reborn. Nice move there, Arturel. Yeah, it's good to see that you're contributing to the cause. And like all the dragons that are flying just breathe fire wherever they can. Yeah, some nights are getting picked up and dropped off like, oh, I'll let you down, like, in For Your Eyes Only, I think it was, where Roger Moore's James Bond picks up the leader of Spectre, whose name I cannot think of right now, and he by a helicopter, and he says, "Let me down!" And so James Bond does just that by dropping him into a smokestack, into an industrial smokestack.
Reinforcements! By the Fury.
Blumfeld. His name is
The size of
Blumfeld.
Nidhogg.
Ernst Stavro Blumfeld, the leader of Spectre. And yeah, it's not Nidhogg, it's us. Yeah, don't worry, we're on your side. These wings are white. They're not black. No need to fear. The color says we're good guys.
Lord Commander!
Hello there, Lucia.
You are late, Warrior of Light.
Not my fault. Racefelger wanted to test me. But yeah, to the task at hand! Yeah, you tend to your wounded, I'll deal with Nidhogg. If he's shown up yet. Yeah, there he is. Estenia, my brother, I know you are in there. I'm gonna stand right where I am. I'm gonna stand pat. Stand my ground. And so, yeah, the cutscenes just keep coming. Wherefore standest thou with these vermin, brother? Abandon this war, Shade. It'll take more than words to do that. You, both people, should know better than anyone. The suffering thou sowest serveth no end. The traitor's progeny have learned of their forefathers' betrayal and seek now to make amends with our kind. Never shall our grief be assuaged, nor our losses forgotten, but reconciliation may yet halt the spread of this plague of enmity. Forsake thy vengeance and be at peace. He's like, how dare you say such things? Yeah, he's pissed off. What soft-headed ramblings are these? Thy dalliance with that vile maid hath robbed thee of thy wits. Mayhap her cloying perfume hath made thee forget the stench of our brood sister's lifeblood. Yeah. Revenge and nothing less. Yeah, don't dare speak thus of my beloved. It's like, how dare you bring her into this? How dare you bring Shiva into this? Ah, so the flames of rage may yet be kindled. I feared thy heart's fire had long since gone out. But waste not thy fury on words, brother. Thou shalt have need of it for the battle. Yeah, because there is supposed to be another one that comes up. Don't worry, I got this. Maybe. Yeah, careful there, Nidhogg, your breath stinks. And so now let's go fight Nidhogg, I guess. Okay, we haven't reached that point yet, we're still in cutscene. Yeah, Nidhogg and Racefelger are gonna have a stand-up, apparently. Yeah, like, you got fire, I got light. What are you gonna do about it? Okay, yeah, you better stand aside there, Racefelger. Because that's gonna get knocked down. Or it can get raised somehow? Yeah, that works too. How are you raising that thing? And it's gonna drop it right on Racefelger. Ow. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. Unless he flew away in the nick of time. Yeah, we're just witnesses to a dragon v dragon duel. Yeah, it's like, should we help out? But apparently not. But yeah, it's dragon v dragon. Taking it to the skies now. Yeah, hide and seek. And yeah, you've been sought now. Are they gonna have a crash under the bridge? Yeah, like, this would be the perfect place for us to just ram heads, you know, and create a whole bunch of electrical energy. Yeah, I don't like where this is going either. Yeah, you see that? Yeah, there's not a nuclear power plant in the world that can deal with energy like that. Kind of reminds me in that one scene towards the end of Angels and Demons, actually. And if I'm not mistaken... Yeah, of course it's going to be the two of them. Yeah, their fight's not done. But they certainly know how to come crashing back down to Earth. And Nidhogg tore off one of Wraithstalger's wings. How wonderful. Yeah, that is so gross. But yeah, we knew where this is going. We're like, Wraithstalger probably does not win this, and, well, if that's not a more clear indication of that, I don't know what is. Than losing one of your wings. Thou art weak, Wraithstalger, a slithering worm who fawneth on the vermin who should rightly be by his prey, or who should rightly be his prey. For 1,000 years have I fought without cease, and thou didst think to prevail against me. Glory not in the victory's shade. The battle is not yet won. My power and my hope I have entrusted to another. Oh, you're giving it to us? That... Oh! Okay, I was like, what's going on? Like, did he just pass us an eye? Because, yeah, you know what dragons like to do with their eyes, right? Yeah, apparently I have it. Hey, here, Mathia, take this. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. So aren't you going to give me the other eye so that I can turn into you? Fool, thou would trust a mortal with thy strength? Hey, you did the same to Estenien. So yeah, anything that you can do, so can Wraithstalger. I know thee, 'twas thou who didst intrude upon my lair, and best the half of me, but now I am whole, and naught in creation shall deny me my vengeance. And I don't blame you. I thoroughly expect you to kick my butt. But I'll still fight you, no matter how long it takes me. Final steps of faith now accessible. Do I at least get to get myself ready for this? Because yeah, there he is on that side. Okay, they do give me an out, because you couldn't get an out in the Etherochemical Research Facility. We can step out and repair. Good. We can step out, repair, and then start the battle. But yeah, getting vocals in the music was not expected. But definitely appreciated. Too bad we can't enjoy all of it though. So we'll keep this in town and we'll make a run to the Jewel Quasir. Where a whole bunch of people are just chilling out, probably either after defeating Nidhogg or just waiting for their turn to get their shot at him. Alright. Well, knowing that I have that opportunity, I'm actually going to break up this video that I'm going to be recording in my capture card into two parts. So, yeah, the first will be the cutscenes, I guess, and then the second will be the battle itself. Alright, apply the normalization. Alright, so we'll let that normalize, and then we'll go ahead and save it, and then we'll go ahead and queue for the final steps of faith. Oops, wrong button. Okay, go ahead and let that save. Because yeah, it's only about 15 minutes. So we know that the second part of this will likely last a lot longer than that. I can pretty much assure you. Because, yeah, the big question will be, will this fight at Final Steps of Faith be exactly like the one we had when we fought Vishap back in Realm Reborn, where we're going to be following Nidhogg down the path to the end, and we have to try and beat him, and we have to utilize similar mechanics, like using cannons, using the Dragon Killer, one tank has to hold all the ads, or is it going to be something else completely different? Is it going to be we just fight Nidhogg where he stands? Will we have that opportunity presented to us? So yeah, that'll be the big question. Do we fight him right there? Or do we go ahead and fight him in a similar style to the original Steps of Faith? A world awaits the answer. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely been a journey so far. And one thing I'm glad we're getting out of this is the fact that we actually convinced Hraesvelgr to help us. And he actually did, because he gave me one of his eyes. Shame he couldn't give me both of them so I could turn into Hraesvelgr myself. But yeah, there are some things that have not yet been featured in this patch that I feel like need to be discussed. In each of the previous 3 patches, we had an opportunity to reunite with a Scion from before. In the original Heavensward main story, we were reunited with Ashola. In 3.1, we were reunited with Thancred. And in 3.2, we were reunited with Minfilia, who had Hydaelyn speak through her and tell her, "You must leave me alone, don't bother looking for me anymore." So we have not yet seen any of that. In addition, we are still waiting an opportunity to meet up with Ida and Papadimo again. We still have not yet found them. And in addition to that, there's also Urianger. What's his affiliation with the Ascians, and how does that fit into the story? So yeah, I'm quite certain that this battle that we're going to do against Nidhogg is not going to be the last one. I imagine we will have to fight him again somewhere further down the line. But there he is, still pressing his claw into Hraesvelgr's head. Let's slow down, Nidhogg. So how is this fight done? Because yeah, there's where the finish line is if we have to take it. Okay, no, we just fight him here. This platform, we don't go anywhere else, we just fight him here. Okay. Dodge AoEs. When circles appear around the map, everyone's staying in a circle. As long as you don't bail like a crybaby, then we won't have that problem. But yeah, lots of people are still gonna go through this. But it's good to know that at least 3 of us DPS have over 17,000 HP. When you get a red circle, stay in the corner. So if you get red circle, stay in a corner. If it's just a regular circle, stay in a circle. Trying to figure out all the mechs for this, because I've heard people say already that it took them no less than 4 tries or 6 tries to do this, and 1 person per pink circle. Let's hope I know my colors. Go. All you've seen so far. That's bad if that's all you've seen so far. If that's all you've seen so far, that's bad. I shall grind you to paste in my jaws. Estenian, surely you would not do that to your brother Dragoon, would you? But yeah, who knows how long this fight could last. Ooh, whoa. Well, I stood in a circle. But how come I still took damage, though? That's weird. That is weird stuff. Alright, use that. Okay, Needhog flies away. Whoa! Yeah, maybe didn't notice. Now he's dead. And the fact that this is going to be in Shroud Roulette, honestly, this is going to be very infuriating for a lot of people. Let's get my battle litany going to help out the field. Run this time. Run this time. Whoa, and then split screen. And 1 healer died. Yeah, I imagine multiple attempts may be necessary, because, yeah, we've heard people needing a lot of them. And losing a healer, that's the worst thing that can happen. Right, now what? Ah, again! Well, so far he really likes his AoE. And it's, yeah, I was surprised, like, how come we're not reviving the healer? Yeah. Like, it could be a situation where losing a healer might as well just write yourself off. Oh, staying clear. And I'm standing right where I should not be standing. Come on, children, claim that. Oh, there's ads too. Yeah, you kind of neglected to mention that. There, guys. And these guys set on a time limit like they were with... never mind, I'm dead. Yeah, DPS check, no kidding. So yeah, we're pretty much chilling out. Yeah, good luck with that. With 4 dead people. Yeah, so, yeah, let's try it over. They're wandering around free. Well, that's attempt number 1 down. Many more to come. Have to kill the middle one first. Okay, yeah, we're gonna see a lot of conflicting strategies. Yeah, thus the conflicts begin. Those attacks are easily dodgeable, like... Just kill something! Right? Right? So that's the TPS and healers, yeah. Well, it didn't help that I got aggro off of one of the guys. Everything? Yeah, try everything. Middle debuffs. On. Oh, I don't get to say. Thanks for the input there, Steven, but unfortunately you didn't get your input in time before battle was resumed. But thanks for coming on and watching potentially the climactic battle against Nidhogg, which I know is not likely, but hey, you never know. Ninja's dead. Yeah, like, standing in circles, yeah, they said to stand in circles, but so far all we've seen are black circles. And those things are one-shot kills. Yeah, victory is apparently more important than getting there. Or victory is more important than, as opposed to how you do it. Okay, yeah, avoid those circles. At the very least, avoid those. Alright, resume attacking. Kept the DPS going. Kept Blood the Dragon going. Oh, look out for the eyes. And then get back in the middle for Hot Wing. Someone didn't pay attention. A few people didn't pay attention. Okay, got it. Oh, stay out of that. Stay out of everything. Oh, healer, did you make it in time? You did. Your move counts. It's a good thing he flies away from time to time. It gives you an opportunity to improve your stuff. Okay, everyone apparently is going over this way. Yeah, the moment I strike, I'm getting the aggro pulled. Whoa! That was bad. And the healers are losing control of this. We're all losing control of this. At least I attacked him. Everyone else didn't want to. But people are starting to quit. Yep, we failed attempt number 1. Leave. So, attempt number 1 goes down as a loss. 2 wipes causes surrender. Yeah, let's see how many times I will do this repeatedly. Who knows? I could be here all night. But can I get any help from the final ascendants? Oh yeah? Did they quit on you after 2 tries? Oh, hip hip hooray! Yeah, that makes me feel a lot better. Yeah, unless you're a bunch of big chickens and would rather expect results immediately rather than learn how to do a fight. But hey, that's how it was with the original Steps of Faith before they nerfed it. Made it a lot easier so that you pretty much are gifted a victory now whenever you go there. But yeah, I know I'm on my own for this. Who knows how long this will take me? Because I can assure you it's not gonna end well one way or another. So yeah, we've been at the stream for 2 hours now. And we're wondering how much longer anyone want to do Acropolis Sweeping City. How about helping me at Steps of Faith? You know, like, let's do all this side stuff that doesn't matter. Let's go ahead and just do all this side stuff that doesn't matter. Only win, plain and simple. Frey hasn't even done that yet? How reassuring. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Come on, healer. Or is it going to go up? Yeah, it does. And so now, Oh, hey there, Anime. Good to see you. Yeah, you're just in time for the brand new challenge that everyone quits on. It's us against Nidhogg, and we have to defeat him. I mean, I feel like I've been doing fine. I feel like I've been doing fine. Can't say the same for everyone else though who has come through here. Hopefully these guys are more... Are we ready to die lot? How very reassuring, Setsuna. Thank you for being here. For being our... eternal pessimist. Yeah, can't even? No kidding. At least he was creative with his name. Yeah. Let's see if you guys eat your words after you will die first. But yeah, thanks for that. So good to know that I got such a very optimistic party. Yeah, turn around there, Nidhogg. Yeah, and the guy who taunted me is the guy who dies first. Oh, the irony. Yeah, care to eat a nice big slice of humble pie? In fact, why don't you just eat the whole pie? Yeah, you don't bother eating a slice of humble pie, just eat the whole thing. Yeah, because you died first. Along with half our party in one shot. Yeah, AoE means AoE, which means you run away from said AoE, and we keep ourselves going. Anyway, both healers are dead, and we're starting over that fast. Yeah, thanks for taking my place, Summoner. Yeah, I know, you were Setsuna. Which is why your optimism is not welcome here. I don't recall you writing your name as Death Note, huh? Just make sure to keep yourself alive this time. I hated today. Well, if we can't beat Nidhogg tonight, I'll end up hating today too. So, I might be able to sympathize with you there, Anime. Either that or we'll defeat Nidhogg eventually and I'll be able to put a smile on your face. Because yeah, that was an impressive start. And Mr. Gage, who thought I would die first, ended up dying first himself. Yep, look out for the eyes. And then the hot wings. Yeah. Can I have some blue cheese to go with these hot wings? I should have made that joke sooner. And the bard is dead. We'll burn a pass there. Where's the... Oh, it's going to be on this side. Safe from the eyes, safe from the fire. Alright, got to that part. Oh. Yeah, that would make for a really bad day. And I thought you only had a dog. I'm learning about you more every day there, Anime. Yeah, my utmost sympathies go to you today. You have my utmost sympathies for the loss of your cat. It's amazing how Lulu Senpai has been able to hold her own for as long as she has. Okay, where is this going now? Stay out of the middle. Bard's still dead. Now here's the question. Do the tanks know how to do this next part? Alright, here we go. Attacking the Shadow Dragon. Watching people die. Getting the aggro. Getting nailed for 7,000 points. I'm almost dead. I had second wind. What am I... Well, turns out I didn't even need it. It's like, what's the point? Yeah, and all we can do is just helplessly watch. Well, it's too bad our countless failures are not helping to make you feel happier there, anime. Yeah, we really do need the two summoners because they both have the ability to raise, to exercise the use of that. Then on the far side, a Tori who died first, dies last. Claw move. Attempt number 3, or will people quit? Because, yeah, there's no guaranteeing that if people start quitting, that the next party I'm going to get is going to be better or worse. Because we're all in the same boat. We're all dealing with the same stuff. The fact that we're going to be getting a third try here means we've lasted longer than party number 1 did. Well, so far it's not been you doing that, Needhog. It's been your brood. You have shed no blood out of me. It's been all your kin. Oh, what the? Why am I... Oh, I'm stuck because I'm dead. Because I didn't see the eyes. In fact, neither did the healers. I didn't see the eyes, neither did the healers, and now the Death Cavalcade begins again. Well, that's nice for you. I'm happy that you get to enjoy yourself. I think the Coda Altman is conceding. He didn't even bother when he just took it. Yeah, double strike down. Yeah, it started when the 2 healers died, and then from that, there was no rescuing it. I love the music too there, anime, I really do. It certainly goes with the situation that we put ourselves in. Anyway, are you guys gonna cast... Nope. People are quitting. So yeah, that's 3 fails. Alright, let's dance. Let's dance with death. The Grim Reaper wears dragon wings tonight. Yeah, you weren't gonna catch me this time. Yeah, this time I was ready for you. And we haven't even gotten to that one phase that people were talking about in the first battle. This pretty much tells you everything you need to know about what we're doing. Ah! I'm safe, I'm safe. Yeah, don't worry, nothing to see here, we're all good. Yeah, we'll heal myself this time with the second wind. Excuse me. Okay, past that part. Always gotta be mindful of what's underneath my feet. I don't envy the healers who have to do this every time. Alright. Waiting, waiting. Running, running. Yeah, stay from a distance this time. So, okay, it doesn't matter how much damage you take. You'll take it from wherever you stand on that move. Alright, Shadow Dragon. Okay, it's good at least he has a tell. And the tank does have him. Whoa! Yeah, someone got missed. I'm still a bit of distance away from getting use of that one ability. One of the healers is dead. The other is about to join him. Oh, really? You're gonna run away as the other healer dies and takes the 2 tanks with him. Kill those 1. Just get 1 down. Okay, we got him. A hollow victory achieved. We at least get some satisfaction out of this. I don't care that we lost. At least we killed 1 dragon. We killed at least 1 dragon. This is what normal looks like. This is what normal looks like there, Rikachu. And yeah, considering how bad this is going, this is definitely reeking. This is definitely week worthy. But at least we killed one dragon. It's better than nothing. Yeah, we know because they're a healer. Like, just suck it up. But yeah, this is definitely gonna go the line of the original Steps of Faith. Because yeah, we get him down to 3/4, and then everyone shows up and all hell breaks loose. Like, at least I figured out how to fight the Shadow Dragon. Well, at least I got it in what I had to say in time. Let's hope that they actually take it to heart. But then again, I'm just a Dragoon. I'm the one who's supposed to stereotypically die first, so they could easily disregard me. I didn't notice the eyes again. I didn't notice the eyes again! Like, how am I supposed to contribute on the text of this fight if I can't even keep myself alive? No! Other way, other way. And this hurts no matter where he lands, or no matter where I stand. Save it for later there, Dakota. Ah, not again, not again, please not again. And just keep going. Alright, we're going over to this side. Atori, I think you should stick to monking. Because you make a terrible bard. Alright, keep going. Alright. And no sooner does he show up than 3 people die. Unreal. Yeah, he goes where he wants. Does the Shadow Dragon. Now hold still there, man. Whoa, look out. Now stay clear there, Master. He's coming for you. Don't even think it. Don't even. Yeah, then again, you guys have been eternal pessimists, so perhaps your lack of desire is shining through here. Hold still. What the? Oh, that would be the ultimate attack. Or at least he threatens the ultimate attack. And there we go. Yeah, final verse, final chorus, definitely. And so that's 4 fails this round. So go ahead and quit so I don't have to take a 30-minute penalty. Well, at least we know what the next phase looks like. All we have to do is just stand on our own 2 feet now. And to be honest, I don't blame you guys for bailing on this webcast, like, because yeah, it's like, how long am I gonna have to put up with this? Alright. But everyone's pretty much doing their own thing, which means I'm left to be forced to be content with going it alone. Neil, I'll take a recover from you. No reason not to. Thanks, Anime, I appreciate that. But yeah, I can only imagine how painful it is for the rest of you guys to watch this. But yeah, eventually we do have to win at some point. Because I really don't want to leave this webcast with the results hanging in the balance. End up in the air, because yeah, that's not fair to you guys. Because I wanted you to watch this, but I didn't want you to see me and any party that I team up with constantly fail at the final hurdle. In fact, I probably should make it a point to go and I'm gonna make a run real quick to the market board. So I'm gonna go stock up on some foodstuffs, because I can understand why they gave you food to begin with. But the crap that we're having to deal with, totally understandable. Now where's my market board? You're over here. Actually, no. Meals. Yeah, I think a lot of people are selling the stuff that they're getting. Yeah, in fact, let's go ahead and buy a few. Demand. 16 staff. That's going for 32,000 for 33,000. Let's buy one of those too. Accuracy I'm not worried so much about. Oh, Flint Caviar goes for pretty cheap. We could buy a couple of servings of this. Because, yeah, critical hit rate could definitely go a long way. And what would that be, anime? Does it have to anything to do with drinking? Like, every time my party wives take a drink? But yeah, for sure that's probably not what you had in mind. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm gonna guzzle down some water real quick before the next queue goes up. Okay, hopefully that helped. Okay, I can tell that Fjord Skyfelt has actually completed the final steps of faith because I believe that title, The Dragon Song, has to do with that final battle. If it is indeed the final battle. But I'm still pessimistic about that being a possibility due to the fact that there's still so many things within the Heavensward storyline that we have not yet finished. So I really do not believe this to be the final story patch. I really do believe that there has to be more to it than what we've seen to this point. But yeah, for the last half hour, all you guys have seen me do is see me and the two parties I've been in so far fall flat on our faces. Oh, that'd be really cool there, Anime. I really appreciate that. I could possibly feature that in a video sometime. But yeah, thank you for offering that. That sounds like a really cool concept. Like, not a lot of people get the opportunity to have that kind of distinction. So yeah, that'd be really cool, Anime. Thank you. And so now back to this scene. Now show me your fury. Oh, we got stuck with a Tori again. Well, this time I'll be ready. I got food this time. We're gonna go ahead and use the biggest one right out of the gate. Gonna give myself as much of a boost as I possibly can. Hopefully you guys will be with me to the end. It also helps that there's no person standing next to me, because that way I can be able to tell when an eye goes onto the field. And if it's targeted under me, I can run from it, like that. Because yeah, with all that AoE going on, there was no way for me to do that with the previous group. Where everything was falling and where everything was landing, there was no way I could have been able to prepare myself for when an eye appeared. Okay, where's he going? Down the middle. And in time for one of the healers to die. Alright, let's keep going. Yeah, keep doing your deafening bellows there, Needhog. Yeah, someone decided to go really hardcore on the whiskey for their tank. Yeah, Ator, you really need to go back to being a monk. Be true to who you are. Don't try and be something you're not. I mean, look at Messiah. He stays true to himself. And being a dragoon, even though the title has been tainted, it doesn't matter because he still is true to himself. Yeah, it's going to take Atori a long time to figure this fight out. Alright. Shadow Dragon time. Yeah, just stay clear there, Tori. Watch as everyone else dies around you. Oh, I'm still standing, somehow. I thought I had died. And now I'm the last one. Yeah, I'm ready to join the rest of you on the deathbed. Yeah, do what's in your heart there, anime. I mean, if you're capable of doing it for multiple languages, I can definitely, make use of it in multiple manners. Alright, here we go. Whoa. Get ready for a possible eye shot. Because yeah, we don't want to sample out any of that eye candy. Like if Needhog has eye candy, I don't want it to taste it at all. And that stuff is dangerous to Mikote. Eye candy is dangerous to Mikote. Stay where you are. Stay where you are. Yeah, Tori just got his butt spared. Yeah, even despite the fact that we're constantly dying, we have no issue with maintaining our sense of humor. That heater is dead. Yeah, when you know, you know. Yeah, you can see them like, not good. Alright. Alright, man. Oh, hi! How did I get all of you? I'm not the tank. I'm not the tank. And thanks for sticking him right in the middle so that all of us could die. Yeah, forced to go after an enemy that's firmly planted between two other AoEs. That's the perfect way to win. So yeah, we're used to being an innocent bystander, once again. Well, at least he gets it. At least one of the tanks understands. So yeah, we're wiping again. And there you go. You want the snake dead first? Well, all their damage is insane, so it doesn't matter. But alright, if you say so. But don't give me problems for taking your advice, if I indeed do. Yeah, hey there, Estenian. I'm giving you a big smile as I thrust my lance right into your heart. Alright, where does he go? Down the middle. Alright. Sets down, and away we go again. I want to see if I can get a clear unrestricted vision of myself. So that if an eye is dropped in front of me, I'll know it. Like right there. Yeah, you like paying attention to me, don't you? And we should see him fly away here. Alright, we'll take the snake this time. See if that has any difference. They're all dragons. They're just different variations of dragons. But at least we look focused now. We actually look like we know what we're doing now. Alright, one down. Oops. Alright. Let's DPS the Squabinyak as quickly as we can. And now the dragon. Now the shadow dragon specifically. Almost, almost. Alright, we got it. Why are we all standing over here? I should have just went to as far as I could. Because yeah, one to each literally means just that. Too scared to go. But at least we know what that next part looks like. I have no idea. Your guess is as good as mine! Well, at least they didn't stack multiple eyes on me. It is. I imagine he's the final boss of the patch, but I have to believe that there's going to be more storyline beyond this. Because it can't end under these circumstances. Because there's still more within the Heavensward storyline that remains unresolved. Yeah, this time I could see where it was. Well, you are doing a very good job of healing there, Liana. Yeah, until we panicked. Tight later. Heal first. Yeah, these guys clearly know what they're doing now. Our technique is definitely more refined. Whoa, look out! Yeah, staying clear. I'm almost out of TP. Alright, that's 2 down. Oh, I'm sure I do. Yeah, looking at that one comment almost got me nailed. Alright, run, run. I'll stand right in his face. Are we all in? One of us is not standing in a spot. Who do we blame? The guy who's a bard the guy who's a monk who thinks he's a bard. Come on, guys, let's go. Oh no 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 no! And we'll have that happen again. Okay, I'm safe on this side, I know. Yeah, we need to kick a Tori. He is just a burden. He's not a boon, he is a burden. Because yeah, being with him in this party and now in the previous party, he is our greatest liability. You know, it's always a way to know when you have a bad party member, and this is such an instance. When you stray from what makes you you and what you've relied on in this game to get you to this point, and you decide, okay, I'm going to deviate it and try something different, choosing a time like this to do that, bad idea. Very, very bad idea. Yeah, a Tori coming in here, having clearly proven himself as a bard, but now changing over to being a proving himself as a monk, but now changing over to do this as a bard. I mean, why would you do that? Why not stick to what you know, what you do best? Because, yeah, he's sabotaging it for everyone else. Because the other 7 of us are fine. It's a Tori who's being the idiot. Hey there, anime. Sadly, you didn't miss much. The bard once again cost us. And we have to start over again. Alright. Step up. Okay, take the step. Switch. Okay, I'll take this spot then. Alright. Now, Tori, stay in your circle. What? right! Everyone did it right! No! Like, what the... Wow. Unreal. We followed the mech and we were still fucked over. We couldn't blame the bard this time. We all died. At least we're getting somewhere, as in we're getting nowhere. Because we get to the circles, and then we all die. So now we're just playing a guessing game with a bunch of pretty circles. We don't know where we're supposed to stand in them. We don't know if it's supposed to be one standing in every circle. We don't know if we're all just staying in a single circle. We don't know if we're supposed to stack on a circle, and then we all gotta run in the middle. We don't know if we have to stack in a possible or not even touch a circle at all. It's like, what? It's like, what? Yeah, if this doesn't work, I will, if people start bailing, then I will put up Party Finder and I will say only people who have cleared get into this party. Because I do not want to have a shadow of a doubt that I am doing this right or I'm doing this wrong. And back to the other side. And my food stuff is about to run out. Because we've been at this for so long. There's been one touchdown after another for Nidhogg. Uncontested. You're fine. Fine, just keep going. Go. Staying clear. Staying clear. Disaster. Alright, Babinyak. Go. Alright. Stacking on A. Wait a minute. And now to the center. I guess that counts. It's staying in the middle. Oh, you're just ahead now! Now you're just ahead. Oh no, wait a minute. You appear to be you appear to be to have turned into a Stenian. And you just happen to have Needhog's wings. Well, don't I feel awful? Because yeah, that's Gears Koga, which is a group AoE, which I can use. So we do know what this next fight part of the fight looks like. Stay away, stay away, stay away. Hi, Estenia. Nice to meet you, too. Whoa, that's a lot of AoE. Are you satisfied yet? Yeah, I heard that scream, too. Yeah, get our guys back in. Ah! Hold your ground, hold your ground. Alright, yeah, I'm content to move over here. Whoa, maybe not over there, though. One thing's for sure, his defense does seem to have increased. Whoa! Hits all of us. And then puts a lot more eyes. Oh, I'm so dead. I'm taking a whole bunch of people with me. Half the field. And now he's a big glowing dragon. Yeah, that was just bad positioning from the start. And now he's just going on a killing spree. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to get the triple limit break here. Nope. Well, at least we know what happens when he gets to this point. Pretty much, yeah. Hot tail. But he died without even getting hit by that. And now, rewind the tape. When do we stack? Yeah. I gotta eat something. Actually, it was 4, but you were close. But yeah, if you ever come here, make sure you come equipped with food. For nothing less will ensure your survival, if you can even survive. Well, at least we're back to the peaceful music again. We all did there, Liana. We all did. But yeah, this is basically Square Enix's way of saying, if you've never had the opportunity to do a Bahamut duel or anything like that, then you will have no idea what to do here. Alright, let's go around the horn. Okay, didn't come my way. But I do need to get in the middle for a hot wing. And Notori is still a bard pretending to, or a monk pretending to be a bard. Like, we should have just kicked them when we had the chance. Indeed there, anime. Yes, indeed. Yeah, too bad this game does not come equipped with it. Maybe in an upcoming patch they will. Okay, almost got the Bobignac down. We're definitely DPSing it a lot better, that much is certain. Yeah, hold still there, Shadow Dragon. Oh, we're gonna stack now? You gonna join us, Monzies? Okay, so we do all have to touch a circle first. Yep, now we start seeing quits. Well, this is definitely the best party that I've had so far, minus a Tori. Well, what are you waiting for? Quit. What? You pulled on 7? Really? Someone's really desperate. Someone is really desperate. Why not? Why not just vote abandon and start over with a new party? Oh, no, I don't want to stay in there, but I'm going to have to run through an eye. There's one, there's the other. No, I'm just thinking we just quit. Because, yeah, I'm going to have to... Yeah, I really want to go into... this again with the Rain to Party. Because he's a desperate idiot. Yeah, he's really been scratched since. Just stand in the eyes and die. You know, I honestly don't know why you two are still going. Because, yeah, this has now been over an hour since first attempting. Yeah, Soraya, you got this in only after only wiping once. I so do not believe you, because unless I'm mistaken, I have now wiped a dozen times. At least you guys have the benefit of having people who run alongside you, who you know, who you trust, you're familiar with everyone's tendencies and how they fight, and when you do it like I'm doing it, then you pretty much don't have a prayer. Can you guys just die, please? I would like to start over with a brand new party. Yeah, because at the very least, if you're going to keep fighting there, Akira, at least at the very least, just try and start trying to revive people. Hey there, English Muffin. You're just in time to see us wipe again. Yeah, I'm sure he's like, what have I just got myself into? Yeah, he doesn't even get a chance. Yeah, English Muffin's just gonna stay in there and take it. Even he knows when we should start over. Yeah, this group can't do it. Oh, you're not done at Acropolis. It was a lie. It was a lie. Yep, since I can't trust my free company and I can't trust the random party, then I have to use the party finder. No choice. I'm sure the first reaction is probably going to be, oh, it's a dragoon who's trying to do it? Well, no wonder he's struggling so much. But yeah, I can't deal in my current situation. Of course you don't have it unlocked yet, Shell. Of course you don't. So since we have to keep waiting, let's go to the gold saucer until I can find 7 competent people who actually know what they're doing. So there goes any chance of me having any support from the free company, because now everyone's now going to bed because it's 11 o'clock or after 11 o'clock where I am. And if I had gone into final steps of faith with the competent party, I would have finished this an hour ago. Sadly, I'm still here. But at least I have you guys to keep me company for the time being. At least I can take solace in that. Now let's see how much the mini cacpot will screw me over today. $10,000. No, well at least I got 1,080. Oh, that's a terrible set. That is just awful. Yeah, instead these tickets were rigged. I still stand by that. Alright, I can take the easy and get 720. Or I can take a risk and try for 3,600. And it turns out I should have just stuck with what I had. But yeah, holy shit. Yeah, and to think that this morning, when I was getting ready to go to work, I was thinking to myself, wow, by the time I get back this evening, there should be plenty of people who have cleared the last steps of faith, and who should be able to help me out with getting a solution to clearing it. Turns out, not the case. Which means I now have to rely on the party finder. And there's not even a guarantee that anyone will come to my aid. Alright, let's talk to my retainers while we listen to Sephiroth's theme music. What have you sold? Have I taken the money off of you? No, I haven't yet. Come get me some more crawler cocoons. Oh, you also got me chimerical fells. Sell the collar silk for me, please. We'll sell it at 7,000 piece. Sell the chimerical felt too. We'll sell it at 8,000 piece. Alright. Go ahead and sell some max potions too. Because yeah, these are no good to me. And we'll just sell these straight up. Alright. Go find me some more crawler cocoons. Who knows, if I'm lucky I might be actually done by the time you get back. EDR? Yeah, they're talking about Hallbreaker Isle hard mode. We're gonna do that in the next. Yeah, 4 tries, 2 tries, bullshit. Pure, unadulterated bullshit. Because yeah, I am not going to continue to do this until dawn tomorrow morning. Yeah, there's no way I'm going back to using the duty finder on this, because there is no way a random party will know what to do. We hit our peak in that previous group, but now it's like, who knows? Because yeah, everyone's pretty much going to do, everyone in this free company is going to do whatever they want. And I'm left to my own thing. When you have 5 people here, 6 people here that could help me out, and none of them will lift a finger. Not one. Not a single one. Oh sure, you have a friend. Yeah, now it's suddenly like, why don't we do this? Why don't we come up with this as an idea? Let's just put it in Party Finder and say only people who have cleared before. Then are you willing to offer your services? Holy cow, Jerk, those are some badass daggers. In fact, they don't even look like daggers, they look like you're holding 2 swords. Not currently, not surprising. Yeah, not currently, not surprising. Yeah, all we're doing right now is just watching Jerk posing off with his B-52. And besides, why are you doing an old tank challenge? Yeah, these people are just gonna do what they want. Alright, let's just go again. Because I know that I'm gonna get stuck with a party that's not gonna know what they're doing. I have never before struggled this much in a trial or dungeon ever. Like, Square Enix knew what they were doing when they decided to ramp up the difficulty on this dungeon. I'm so glad I did not choose to start doing this as Korean first. Yeah, by this time I could probably be watching Late Night with Jimmy Fallon. And checking that out. So I can only imagine like what Jimmy Fallon has in store for tonight's edition, because I really enjoy Jimmy Fallon. He's definitely a very funny comedian, and I really like how he does some of his stuff. I really enjoy the superlatives, the hashtags, and also the thank you notes that he does every Friday. How long have you been in cutscenes, Soraya? Jeez, what are you doing? What are you doing? Alright, let's try this again. And to think, if I don't get this, I won't be able to try this again for 3 more days. Yeah, get it out. Get it out of your system. That was Race Valgar. Can die once before explanation. No! Well, I have an audience that is kind of expecting me to pull through here. And it doesn't help when people die in the blink of an eye. You know, please don't stand so close to me. I need to be able to tell if an eye goes near me and to move. when it does. Alright, hot wings. Alright, go off the flak. If they say no, go after someone different, then I'll take their advice, but for now, I just want these things dead. And I have the aggro, because no tank is in sight. And I'm also dealing with a dragon that is way too close. And now I'm dead. Yeah, if the tanks don't do their job, there's no way that the DPS can save them. And so, naturally, I'm stereotyping. Thanks there, anime. Yeah, and I acknowledge that, Zero. However, given the fact that I do expect people to actually know this fight, and besides, I don't want to be at this for until dawn the next morning for you guys, because I want to be able to get to the end of this so that I can at least give you guys an ending. I'll at least give you guys an ending so that you're not looking at this same fight all night. I don't want you guys stuck on this same scene for the entire night, because that's not fair to you guys who have been watching me since I started this stream 3.5 hours ago. Like, I want to be respectful to you guys as much as possible. You are my audience. And it doesn't help when no one can give me a simple, straight answer on how to win this fight. Because that's really the most difficult part about this. Oh, by the way, I'm hungry. Whoa. Alright, flies away. Okay, he's lining me up here. Rook is dead. Needhogg lands on my head. Look out. Alright, here we go again with the black. It's going to take a lot of flack from me, that's for sure. Oh, now they say go the dragon first. But obviously you can't stand in his face. Oh, look out. Just look out, baby. Alright, black. Alright, he's down. Okay. Alright. Get some top. So you want us to stay in the dome here? Yeah, I knew what no one else did. Please tell me you have more to say. Finally got into Crystal Tower, which really shows you where people's priorities are. That really shows you where people's priorities are. Well, if this group of people who claims that they've killed Needhogg before say that there's a different way to do it, then I won't question them, but if push comes to shove, I'll say that's not how I did this previously. We all had to stand in the pink circles, and then we had to, once we all did that, then we had to run into the center. And if they shoot me down, then so be it. They have no one but themselves to blame. Oh no, I'm dead. Yeah, he caught me going the wrong way. It looked like it was in the middle. Instead, I went the wrong direction, and I stereotyped myself. Yeah, I thought that breath was going down the middle, and it turned out I was wrong. Yeah, I thought I hit him, but apparently they say no. Because the hitbox is questionable. Yeah, we'll see if she claims speed as an excuse this time. Okay, apparently she was right this time. Like, that makes no sense, but now we finally move on to this shit. Excuse me. Stay away from the pink. Stay away from the pink. Oh, and then stay away from that. And that. And a whole bunch of other things that I don't know why you guys all just intentionally staying in those paths. Okay, we got one Peter back. Don't. Oh, no. No, no. Okay, I thought it was on me. I thought that was on me. But no, I was shadowing him. You get the other guy up? We really need to put up some DPS now. This should help, hopefully, maybe. Oh, where'd he go? Okay, this move, and then... Upshawn is dead, so both Black Mages are gone. Whoa, whoa! Why are you following me with that? I'm not the the one who was targeted? What the hell? He targeted the other Dragoon, not me! Holy shit! Get a limit break. Get a limit break. That didn't take long for Tofu to die again. Or Hokuto. Okay, so yeah, I guess we all stand together there. Yeah, we get that now. What's M4? Well, at least I don't feel completely helpless now, or completely hopeless. But hey, you never know, that could all change in a heartbeat. Yeah, please don't stay next to me, Tofu. I need that tell to know when the eye goes up. I'm fine standing here. Yeah, I mean, I feel like our DPS is really good here. Alright. Whoa, 5751! That was a good number. Wait, what am I doing? Attack the guy in the middle first. Let's do play Blood of. Oh, he's in a hurry to run away. Keep going, guys. Alright, that's down. Alright. Do your thing. Assured safety. Assured. Alright. You know what makes this really good, though, is the fact that the NBA Finals aren't on tonight, and neither is the Stanley Cup Final, which means, if nothing else, I have you guys to keep me company for as long as it takes. Oh, but I need to run, and this is going to be bad. Oh, how am I supposed to get past that? Yeah, like they just put up a huge set of crossbows in my face, and like, how are you serious? Good for you there, Nova. Don't shadow, don't shadow, don't shadow! Back on me playing DPS. Now what does he do? Okay, he goes through that phase. Then mystery game. Run, 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 run. We're all still here. We're all still here. Oh, get in, get in. Alright, good, we all survived that. Yeah, I've seen that move before. Yeah, no thanks. No, thank you. Now get out of the way of the hot tail. And how come you keep going my way there, tank? Don't you have better things to do with your aggro? Now, I am not going to use the triple limb break here because it's just not a good idea. No, well, my brother's going to use it instead because he's feeling confident enough. I don't blame him, but depending on what happens, I mean, we could have very well needed that in case the healer is called to arms. Step back. Whoa, wasn't expecting that. For those of you wondering, it is now after midnight where I live. It's a good thing I start work every day at 10 a.m. Or else I would have given up on this a long time ago. And thank you for those of you who are still here for sticking with me for this. Because unless the shit hits the fan, we're about to win. Where's my... There we go. Yeah, it's not just faith, it's the steps of faith there, Miss Anime. Six to go. The finish line is in sight. After 2 hours and 4 parties. Not a scratch. Put this to bed, we've got it. Put this to bed, we have got it. Going, going, gone! Turn into nothing but a lump of coal. And give me back my friend. Even though I know you will not do that. Two hours, 4 parties, more than a dozen wipes. We finally won. Where's that victory emote? Where is that victory emote? I want to use it right now. Just backflip. Just do it, man. Just backflip all night long. Just do it. A commendation for my brother Dragoon, as it should be. As it should be. Thank you so much, Anime, for being my main source of vocal support. That's why you are so awesome. Which isn't to say that the rest of you aren't awesome as well for sticking with me to the end, but no one was more vocal about being my supporter than Anime was. Okay, Needhog, I beat you. Let my brother go.
Estinian!
Yeah, the eyes are still looking at us.
Is this to be mine end? Nay, I will not allow it. I am of the first brood. I am vengeance incarnate. I am Nidhogg. Thou shalt die by my hand.
Well, how are you gonna do it? Oh, resistance! Resistance is not futile!
This is not your hand, worm!
Oh, Estinian trying to regain control of his own... Oh, now he's choking him... Nidhogg trying to choke Estinian out!
Thou wilt obey!
I would ask one last favor of you, Warrior of Light. Finish me, now, while I have the beast subdued!
Can we do that against my brother? I guess we're gonna have to. 1, 2, 3, pull! Hold on there. Hold on, Upnode.
Kill me! It is the only way! Ending Nidhogg will be my final duty.
No! You can't die like this! I won't let you!
Which is why we're continuing the story, of course. Wait a minute. Who's reaching in? Is Syl? Your spirit lives? Or is that actually you in the flesh? And who's helping Mathia? Horchafon. His spirit. Yeah, like, are we really getting this right now? And the answer is yes. Yeah. Let my brother go! And there goes the spirit of Nidhogg into the heavens. Undone by mortal will, whither now? That's right. Disappear! Yeah, you two, your work is finished. You can go now too. Yeah, I'll hold on to this. Shall we destroy them now? Or what happens next? I saw your mouth moving, Estenian.
The eyes! Cast them into the abyss!
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I think that's a good idea, Sir Emmerich. Get on out of here! Go torment someone else! And now let's go check on my brother. Can we at least see what you look like without your helmet on?
Ah, Estinian, my ill-fated friend. Lucia, summon the healers. I want them ready to receive him.
At once, Lord Commander.
Allow me to do this much, at least.
Oh, hey there, Aesvelgar. The Horde have sensed the fall of their master and scattered to the winds. And full glad am I to hear of this.
You have my gratitude, Aesvelgar. Your deeds this day have saved a great many lives.
Then our alliance hath served its purpose. Which means he's gonna go away. Thou didst wield the power I granted thee well. 'Twas thine own skill and not mine eye which earned thee victory. Time for him to go back to Zenith, I guess. I wish thy companion a swift recovery. Fare you well, children of man. And it's a beautiful sunrise, or sunset, depending on how you look at it, to go with it.
The battle
And
is
as for
won.
us,
We can do no more for Estinian now than bear him home and wish him well. Even as Hraesvelgr did. The rest we must trust to the hands of the healers and the grace of the gods.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get around all that now because they dropped a pillar in. Nidhogg dropped a pillar in our path. He dropped a stupid pillar in our path. And for those of us fortunate enough to actually be here, Alphanode. Through the haze of pain, I swear I sensed. But no, the past is done, and we must look to the future. At long last, Nidhogg is gone, his foul spirit cast out once and for all. I only pray that Estinian survives the ordeal. Me too. So, yeah. But we're not done yet. There's still more quests to do. Like Heroes of the Hour, for instance. Alphanode seems distracted. Plain and simple. Your battle with Nidhogg's Shade will beget many an epic ballad, Matthias, and rightly so. It was without a doubt one of your more epical victories, though I must admit that I took a greater joy in seeing you emerge from the experience unscathed. Oh, I only wish it were true. And not only for your own sake. Had you not been there to aid me, those infernal eyes would still be fused to Estinian's mail. Yet even with Nidhogg gone, I cannot help if our friend remains. Let us pay a visit to Lucia and beg news of his condition. You mean Rook Alistair was here with me for this ordeal? Oh man. Brother, you and I have a story to tell. And it's all recorded on YouTube for all to see. 4 hours after it started. Four hours after it started. Just take me home, man. Just take me home. Hey, Lucia. Matthias, Master Alphanode, my honored friends. Has the winning Hraesvelgr to our cause not enough? You took it upon yourself to rid us of his brood brother. I know not how to thank you. My own contribution was hardly noteworthy. The true saviors of the day were Matthias and Estinian. One triumphed over Nidhogg's Shade through strength of arms, and the other through strength of will. And speaking of Estinian, what news of his recovery? The Azure Dragoon was conveyed to the infirmary where he now resides under the care of a hospitalier captain. I am told he has yet to regain consciousness. But as you know, Estinian's mind and body were held hostage for many days. We must be patient and allow the process of healing to begin. In the meantime, you would do well to rest and recover from your own ordeals. But surely... Yeah, let's turn the camera around. Sir Emmerich is never alone from Estinian's bedside and will send word the moment there are any developments. Now, if I have satisfied your concerns, I believe Lord Edmont and his sons are most eager to celebrate your return. Very well, First Commander. Come, Matthias, 'twould seem we are awaited at Fortaunt Manor. Yeah, let's go ahead and pay them a visit too. Yeah, and it will not end with them. There will be more for us to do. Yeah, you've definitely picked the right time to do that there, Anime. And I'm glad you were so vocal with your support. I could not ask for a more stalwart ally. I truly could not ask for a more vocal and stalwart ally. It's like if this was like me playing a game of soccer and this was in a major stadium, like I would be FC Barcelona and you would be my 100,000 cheering fans in their stadium. Your voice was like 100,000 to me tonight. Gentlemen?
The heroes of the hour return.
We but did our duty, my lord. It was the memories of fallen friends and not our heroism which saw us through at the last.
I gave every ounce of my strength, but mine efforts would have counted for naught had the Warrior of Light not arrived to challenge the Great Worm. As a sworn knight of Ishgard, I had hoped to do more for my city.
There's always more time for you, you're still young.
Well, we cannot all be heroes, dear brother. Let us put away our pride for a moment and revel in the valiant deeds of our comrade. For your sterling service to Ishgard, we salute you.
Yeah, there we go.
And while we're on the subject of valiant deeds, I believe I myself have earned some small measure of recognition. Under my watchful command, the ballistas of the Outer Ward struck down a veritable swarm of Dravanian invaders.
But did anyone notice?
Was certainly watchful. He bravely watched as the siege crews took aim, and continued to watch as countless wyverns met their end. Indeed, the ward's defenders proved so well drilled that my lord had little occasion to stop watching.
And what are you doing in chainmail as well there, Onawa? Like, you're not a fighter. At least not to my knowledge you are.
There will be time enough to determine who is most deserving of recognition later. Our friends are doubtless weary from their exertions. I have
Don't we know it?
prepared in expectation of your return. You are welcome to retire at your leisure.
I'm most grateful for your hospitality, my lord, but I believe I shall pay a visit to the Temple Knight's Infirmary. Pray excuse me.
Always focused on what he does.
Our Master Alphino has grown. The plight of his stricken brother-in-arms pains him more than his own hurts.
Seems that way, doesn't it?
In which respect he has come to resemble you, Warrior of Light. Go then, visit the Azure Dragoon, and grant him what comfort you may.
Well, you can certainly enjoy more of the mustache in the Heavensward Let's Play that I started about this time last year, because yeah, we're close to 1 full year now of Heavensward being launched. We almost reached that point in time. Now we're coming up on Heavensward's 1 year anniversary of its launch. Alright, back to the Forgotten Knight. Yeah, over 4 hours later, and my voice is fading. My voice is fading 4 hours after this started, because I did not expect it would take this long. I mean, the battles against Nidhogg alone were as long as the rest of the stream before that. Sir Emmerich? Mathai, my friend, what can I do for the savior of Ishgard? You seek Master Alphino. Ah, he came to relieve me of my vigil a short while ago. When he begged to sit at Estenian's side, I could not well refuse him. Though he would sooner faint than admit it, the boy must be exhausted by Reisvalger's trial and all that followed. Estenian is blessed to have such devoted comrades. Indeed. And so the final story of this quest in patch 3.3 belongs to you there, Sir Emmerich, with Litany of Peace. Emmerich appears lost in nostalgia. My known friendship with Estenian began some 10 years past, shortly after we joined the Temple Knights. Oh, you was with them for a time? I learned his name soon enough, but Estenian barely registered my existence. I was less a fellow recruit and more a shadow which occasionally darkened his path. And so I might have remained, had fate not seemed to intervene. While out on patrol, our company was set upon by a dragon, and we were the only two to survive. The experience forged a bond between us, as such life-threatening situations are wont to do. Despite our friendship, he remained an intense and solitary youth, wholly obsessed with claiming vengeance against Nidhogg. Revenge was ever at the forefront of his mind. Revenge for the death of his parents and revenge for his younger brother. Oh, he had a brother too? I never knew about that. I would venture that in Alphanode he sees something out of his lost sibling. And in the ungentle chidings of Estinian, Alphanode has found the elder brother he never had. Truth be told, Estinian's tactless observations have saved me from disaster more than once, and I can well understand Alphanode's affection for him. He is a friend for whom I would gladly... And then... Lord Commander, your presence is required in the infirmary! He is... Tell them I am on my way. Yeah, like, what happens next? Is Ceramic's torment, or is Estinian's torment still going on? Quickly, Mathia, we must go to him. So why don't we do that right away? Oh, this is going to be another one of these. Okay, so I have to proceed to the infirmary. I guess you guys are just going to join this journey with me. Oh, he's dead.
Estinian.
So this is what he looks like, without the armor on. Yeah, hey, wake up. Are you crying for me?
Boy. It grates my ears.
Forgive me. When I saw you awaken, I could not... It was such a relief. We feared you might never wake up.
Now, Estinian. If Master Alphano thought any less of you, you would still be Nidhogg's plaything. Or dead.
Aye, 'twas but a jest. I thank you, Alphano. And you too, Warrior of Light. Quite how you managed to persuade Hraesvoga to aid in his brood brother's downfall I cannot imagine. But full glad am I that you did. 'Tis an honor to share the mantle of Azure Dragoon with one such as you.
Thank you, my brother.
I, for my part, owe you an apology. When last we met, I did willingly loose an arrow at your heart. Can you forgive me?
There is naught to forgive, Hameric. You but acted in defense of Ishgard as is your duty. Were you any less single-minded about it, I would not follow you into battle, nor trust you at my back. Besides, I had come to the selfsame conclusion, that I would have to perish for Nidhogg to be stopped. So let us dispense with the hand-wringing. I have heard enough mewling for one day.
Oh!
Yeah, don't cry for me, Ishgard.
The tendrils of Nidhogg's foul presence bound up every fiber of my being, usurping my senses, but I yet retained some trace of awareness. The worm's mind was as a vast and tumultuous sea. Endlessly its black waters churned, his grief and despair at Ratatoska's murder never calming, never receding. Driven by this surging current came wave upon wave of unrelenting rancor. It was the very image of my own heart. There I saw the dark reflection of the hatred I felt after Nidhogg slew my family. When no path remained save vengeance against dragonkind.
Oh, Anna, welcome aboard. This is the end of patch 3.3 you're looking at.
Something Nidhogg was not.
After it took me 2 full hours to do the final battle.
Had I not had them to gainsay my obsession, it would surely have consumed me as Nidhogg's did him, and we would have been in all respects alike.
Yeah, I must have just gone to sunrise or something.
Though his shade is banished, his spirit scattered upon the sea of clouds, I feel no joy at his passing. Where once I craved vengeance, I now crave rest.
Well, that's good to know. Yeah, your helmet's still there.
Lord Commander, my hunt is at an end. I would lay down the mantle of Azure Dragoon.
No! You're my brother!
My friend.
He has tired himself with too many words. I doubt not that he will make a full recovery, but he must be allowed some few days of quiet.
Sure. Yeah, let us be on our way. Or shall we?
I too must see my path to its end. Sleep well, my friend.
Alright, before we continue on, because I've had my capture card running for almost an hour, I need to hit stop on this thing and let it reset. Yeah, I'm still doing this. And holy cow, my audio recorder is completely blood red. It is completely blood red. 56 minutes in. Yeah, I need to give this thing a breather. After running for that long. Yeah. I had luck with my group. Yeah. I was not so fortunate, Anna. I was at this for 2 hours, had to go through 4 parties, and we wiped almost well over a dozen times. First group, people started quitting after 2 wipes. Second group, people quit after 4 wipes. And then the second time, I think, was like 6 or 7 wipes. And then on group number 4, we only wiped once, and then we won. Yeah, it's like there were so many conflicting recommendations and methods for people saying you should do this, you should do that, and no one knew how to really beat the guy, because we thought it had to do with the circles, the ring of circles that appears, that everyone had to step in one in order to ensure survival. And when that didn't work, we were like, well, what do we do then? And then it just got so crazy. And then party number 4 said it has nothing to do with the circles that go up before Nidhogg unleashes his ultimate attack. It comes down to being able to burn down the ads fast enough, because we had killed them all in a sufficient amount of time. However, at the time, we did not know that even though we had killed them in time, that we needed to kill them faster. And so because of that, we ended up in this crazy, ridiculous situation where I was just losing my mind because it seemed like no one knew what they were doing. And so what got us to the final steps of faith in 2 hours then took 2 more. And wow, oh wow, that was just the most ridiculous thing I have done so far in Final Fantasy XIV. Like, I can remember doing Steps of Faith, the original Steps of Faith, quite a while ago, over a year ago when it was first introduced, and I enjoyed the challenge because it was fun. It required you to really work as a team, and it all was implementing mechanics that you didn't normally use in trials or in dungeons or in raids, which was really fun and really made that different, and I really enjoyed it. But this battle against Estinian as Nidhogg, oh wow. That's all I can say is, oh wow. That was the most ridiculous thing I have done. And to imagine, like, because, yeah, I know that we have successfully defeated Nidhogg and Estinian has been freed from his captivity, but there's still some things that are bothering me about the storyline that have not yet been resolved, that were introduced in Heavensward, but have not been resolved within it yet. Like, I gotta believe that there's more patches to come. Yeah, wow. Like, you have my respect for being fortunate to have such a wonderful group that knows how to help each other when it matters the most. I wish I had something like that with Mathia, but unfortunately that's not the case. But at least I know with Corinne I'll know exactly what to do, because at this point Corinne has all the same gear that Mathia has. So because of that, I won't have to really worry about what Corinne has as opposed to what Mathia has, because I'll know that each of them has a sufficient amount of equipment and that it'll work for them. Okay, so my save finally went through for this part, so let's go ahead and start rolling again. Alright. Yeah, let's leave Estinian to his slumber. So back to the cathedral.
Following the battle with Nidhogg on the Steps of Faith, Sir Emeric called an assembly that he might make his final proclamation as acting head of state. 'Twas there, with one decree, that the 1,000-year rule of the archbishops was ended, paving the way for a new republic.
That's good to hear.
The governance of Ishgard would now be placed in the hands of high and lowborn alike, their ranks represented by the newly founded House of Lords and House of Commons.
So basically British style.
Church was separated from state. The foundation for change had been carefully laid, and the reforms proposed by Ishgard's new government passed into law without incident. His duty done, Emeric de Burrell gladly stepped down from the Archbishop's dais, only to be raised unto the highest seat in the House of Lords.
Which I guess will make sense. Because, yeah, he pretty much did his duty.
Though he strove at first to refuse this honor, the unexpectedly strident voice of the Count de Durandare left him little choice but to accept.
He was like, do I have to?
And so it was that the winds of gentle revolution came to stir.
I hear applause, that's good. Oh, and there's Wraithstalker and friends.
Prominent
oh, no, wait a minute,
among
that's
the many
Vidofnir.
honored guests at Sir Emeric's investiture were the ambassadors of Dragonkind, a fitting symbol of Ishgard's newfound peace.
Oh, hello there, kitties. Yeah, take me on your back.
The people looked on in awe as he soared through the heavens on Dragonback. And by their cheers did they hail him an Azure Dragoon for a new age.
Well, he does wear the blue cape, but nothing else would give him that distinction. Yeah, that obviously would be a Stenian with a brand new lance. And thus, high above the churning mists, did Wraithsvalg return, accompanied by the Warrior of Light riding on Midgard's Somir.
Of the dragon song rewritten, the din of war giving way to a rising litany.
I did not realize how small Midgard's Somir is compared to Wraithsvalg. And Wraithsvalg is his son. Yeah, I'm just chilling out my twin adder gear. Had I known I would be asked to be dressed in my dragoon armor, I would have played this scene differently. Let us go our separate ways. From the memoirs of Count Hamon de Forton, Heavensward. Yeah, Count Edmond, you've had a lot to write about. You certainly have had a lot to write about over the last year. Yeah, I think we're done here. Yeah, I need to shake off my writer's cramp. So he just decided to leave the helmet there? Not taking it with him as a memento? No, right. Well, that didn't take as long as I thought it was going to. But yeah, I'm actually going to come back to him dressed as the Azure Dragoon for this last part. Hey there, Sir Emmerich. I was gazing out at the sea of clouds in an all too rare moment of idleness, when I chanced to behold a certain hero wending his way towards the city on Dragonback. Welcome home, Mathia. Thank you. What's up? 'Twas no grave matter that moved me to greet you in person, Between you and me, I merely sought respite from the pressures of office. No sooner do I surrender my role as temporary head of state than I am burdened with a position of more permanent responsibility. I fancy that it echoes in some small measure the way you must feel when your improbable feats of heroism are rewarded with still more impossible challenges. The myth which guided our society for generations lies in tatters. Am I then to be scorned for building upon the system of nobility that I once sought to tear down? And what strange jest is that this places me at its pinnacle, an archbishop's bastard at the head of the House of Lords? Like, don't knock it. Oh, but these questions are for me to answer. It is not a man's nature to change overnight. This I learned through painful experience, and it was this hard lesson which convinced me to take the path which we now follow. Even as we rebuild the bridge between man and dragon, so must we reimagine Ishgard, one carefully placed stone at a time. And we must remember that it is not for us that we lay this groundwork, but for the men and women that our children will become. May their towers rise proudly from the fundament of our legacy. Yeah, well said there, Sir Emmerich. I hear word from Captain Whitecape that Stenion has vanished from his sick room. His wilfulness survives undiminished. Should you ever happen upon our unmannerly friend on your travels, pray assure him that I shall keep Ishgard safe until he deigns to come home. That I shall do. Thank you, Matthias, and please convey my warmest regards to Master Alphinaud. And so it is with Alphinaud that we close the chapter. But we have to get back to Fort Top Manor to do that. He acted like he didn't, but he doesn't act like he did in 6. I wonder what that means. Yeah, this time I'll just march right in. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, I know it's not respectful for me to come in my Dragoon armor, but I think someone has to end this patch wearing it. Alphinaud, you spoke with Sir Emmerich. I do not envy him his new position. Ishgard has chosen a new road, but one littered with the detritus of 1,000 years of broken faith. Yet, though her people may stumble from time to time, I know of none better than Sir Emmerich to lead the march of progress. As for us, there remains the small matter of ushering in a new dawn in the shadow of inscrutable Ascian machinations and a seemingly endless procession of primals, but we must too walk our chosen path, no matter how treacherous the footing. And with that, 10,000 gil, a wind-up Sir Emmerich, the Dragon Song Orchestrion roll, and an Alpine coat, likely from a gift from the Count himself. In the wake of Ishgard's governmental reform, new airship routes have been sanctioned. You may now travel to a selection of distant locales from the landing in Ishgard. That's cool, thank you. So yeah, whatever happened to the two eyes? So I imagine we'll come across them soon. And who might you be? Representative of the Warriors of Darkness? Yeah, I think you saw what we did. Yeah, it's about time we saw them showing themselves once again. So yeah, Nidhogg's about to have a new friend. So yeah, that's what we'll look forward to in patch 3.4. When that is made available. Like, why are we both... I had a feeling, like, why are we both throwing both eyes off the same side of the bridge? Shouldn't one throw one side, one throw the other side? And there's their Ascian friend. Thank you, Blaine Hales. You may not remain there. We shall rendezvous at the usual place. All is proceeding as expected, then. You foresaw this, didn't you? Aye, there is naught to concern us, aside from one overly curious mouse. That would be me, right? No, that would be Alice. Yeah, Alice, what were you thinking? Thankfully, she's got a friend. Yeah. So Alice may finally get her first point in a main story in forever. Yeah, him again. It is of no moment. They will play their parts and we will play ours. Like, do I have to do it this way? Like, I want to kill stuff! Yeah, I did think I could definitely appreciate one in my throat right now. The shadow does indeed stir. And who knows how they'll torment us in patch 3.4 whenever that gets released. Earn the achievement Floor the Horde. Full glad am I to have such a distinction because, yeah, I saw someone else get this title after getting this thing. So, yeah, the Dragon Song, Floor the Horde. But someone still needs to carry on the mantle of Azure Dragoon. And who better to do it than the Warrior of Light himself? So yeah, 4 hours and 48 minutes after this patch launch started on this live webcast, after going through the first 2 hours relatively easy and suffering from a relentless attack from Wraith Valgar that just had to focus its attention on me, and then that was followed by the 2-hour nightmare that was the final steps of faith. It was like, holy crap, that was a nightmare. But yeah, am I gonna record anything else? No, it's 12:48 a.m. where I am, anime. It's 12:48 a.m. and I have to work tomorrow. Plus, on top of that, I have some very important volunteer work that I have to do over the course of the next couple of days. So I really won't be able to record anything, whether it be a live webcast or the continuation of an LP. But once Wednesday and Thursday are gone and I can get those put aside, then I will start broadcasting live here on YouTube the side content for patch 3.3, and that will start on Friday evening. And that will feature the new side dungeon, the hard mode of Hullbreaker Isle, along with the Hildebrand Mysteries, plus hopefully if we have enough time, we might even take a look at what the new version of the Void Ark will look like. And so that will certainly be... You won't go try roulette for the next 2 weeks. And quite frankly, I don't blame you, Anna. Not in the slightest. Not even in the slightest. But yeah, on Friday evening, we should get back to doing regular webcasts. And then in addition to that, we will start resuming getting towards the final part of Let's Play Shining Force 2, because that is about to be brought to a close. I only have a few battles left in that. And then, hopefully, next week, we can start on my new Let's Play as part of the hashtag Elite 6 series, a blind Let's Play of Okami. And so that is what you can look forward to seeing here at Let's Play at Novaura Autism over the course of the next few weeks. And I, for one, certainly look forward to continuing to give you guys an experience that only I can deliver. And I want to thank all of you, whether you joined in right at the end or you've been here since the start. Thank you for your tireless and continued support of this channel and everything I do on it, no matter how amazing or how frustrating and infuriating it can be. You guys are awesome, and you guys deserve so much respect and credit for the fact that you stuck it out with me for so long. So thank you very much, everyone, for watching, and I will look forward to seeing you on Friday as we begin on side content for Let's Play Final Fantasy XIV Heavensward, and I look forward to seeing you all there for our next live webcast. So, until next time, everyone, this is Matthew and Novaura Autism saying take care, and I'll see you soon.